Hello, everybody. I'm going vegan. How are you? Josh is chilling. Kate's chilling. We're having a nice Sunday afternoon. We went out today. Went to Starbucks. Just spent the last $15 we had on the card we had. Fried to him. How are you? And then we got in a conversation with a really, really nice Saudi Arabian dude who sat down with us, and we pretty much became friends, almost. I mean, we just met each other, but we're going to be friends. And then he gave us a ride home, and now we're going to hang out tomorrow. Life is getting better every day. I'm glad. Thank you. How are you? How was your day? Katie, how was your day?
Oh, it was a good day.
It's not over. How is your day? I didn't ask how was your day. I asked how is your day.
My day is good.
Is your day over now that you're home? Oh, God, that's an awful day.
Oh, no, my day's not
If your day is over once you come home. That sounds like a typical American family. Are you okay? Are you good?
Yes.
Well, let's hear it then. What'd you do today, Friday? What have you done so far? Who are you today? Oh, I was talking about Friday, but I'm talking to you too, Kate. Go ahead. Because he commented. You come first. Sorry, Friday. Shoveled. I shoveled food in my face. Just this stuff.
We had a good walk.
Mm-hmm.
I had to pee almost the entire time, but it was still a good walk.
She learned some discipline. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it was really nice to learn a little bit more about someone else's culture. That was really nice.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
Josh was scared to poopless though.
I was not scared.
Josh, I could see on your face.
I was not scared.
Why were you so red in the face? Were you staring at girls' butts because all the nice girls who are walking through the line?
There were some in there, yeah. There were some cute ones in there.
There are some beautiful women walking into that.
Cute ones in there.
Yeah, and I forgot I haven't had Starbucks fever since I was your age, Kate. I have not had Starbucks girl fever since I dated a girl who ended up being worth way more than Starbucks fever, but I didn't know that back then.
No, I know. I could feel my ear was getting red. I could feel my ear getting hot. I don't know
Your
why.
face was right.
I was
He was
hot.
beat
I don't
red.
know why. That was before he sat down. I don't know what. Maybe it's coffee. Who knows?
It could have been just the coffee.
Because I have.
That's a possibility.
Like I said,
You normally don't.
I've ever had coffee.
That's possible.
But
Wait, it's the first time you ever had coffee? Is that what I just heard?
From Starbucks, yeah.
I thought you said you had a vanilla thing before.
I did, but it wasn't that. It was just a vanilla. It wasn't coffee.
Was it at Starbucks?
It was Starbucks. It was just a
But
vanilla.
it wasn't coffee. Oh my God. Josh is so right. I am always so wrong. No matter how much I investigate, there is nothing to peel from this man. He is not an onion. He is just a rock.
Yeah, that was the first
I'm like trying to bite into a rock or like peel a rock.
I would get that one again.
Solid.
That was really good.
Good. I'm glad. So now that you're here to hear about my day, I actually did have a really good day. So far, it's fantastic. I've officially discovered that as soon as I believe I'm indestructible, I am destructible. So, whether or not I'm smarter than Tim Cook is not the point. As soon as I think I'm smarter than Tim Cook, I'm dumber than Tim Cook. So, I am not Jim Cook, and I am not Josh Cook. Right? I'm not Tim Cook, I'm not Josh Cook. I'm Jimmy Soroka. All right, where are we at? Whoa, very nice, great day. Thanks. Shoveled 40 centimeters of snow. How many inches is that? I'm an American. How many? Okay, Google. How many inches is 40 centimeters?
40 centimeters is equal to 15.748 inches. To convert from centimeters to inches, divide the length value by 2.54.
What do you want, Hoth? How did you get 15 inches of snow?
That's like a little rough look.
Oh. I'm stupid. I forgot that's 15 inches. My brain thought feet.
Me too.
Didn't it
I'm
too?
like 15 feet. That's not so much snow, nerd.
That's what I thought too.
Trying to figure out where they were living at.
Am I taking callers today? I don't want to. I don't like you. You're not allowed to talk to me anymore. I'm worth way more than your time. Sorry. Your time is in such a deficit, it's dragging me behind. I don't associate with people like that anymore. Boy, hi, how are you? I love that inner sleeve from Led Zeppelin. Shirt. You like my shirt? Poruski Govori. I still don't know what those words mean, but I can say them. I know Ruski. It's an obvious easy one, but there's a lot of snow. Why am I getting that? Why am I getting the middle finger? You middle finger. Why? Who are you? I'm Jimmy Soroka. Who are you? Are you asking what am I? Because I've already said my name. Ruski Zalish. Nietrus. Amerikanski. I only know English. I know like small words. Pequeño. That's not even Russian. That's Spanish. Yeah! Living in America. Living in America. Look, I look so big and my head looks so small. Come look. Look at Katie. Arabic. I don't speak Arabic. You may though. Look at how big my body looks. I look like the Babadook. Skokoliet Tiebe. Too much of a deficit because I don't know the language. Arabic says Patreon. Patreon. Money? Feelies? 25. Skолько тебе лет? 9. Fuck. 25. Google Street View goes, Joe, Google Street View thanks to the super hearts. Oh, I know what you're trying. We were taught a little trick here. Something cool. We're going to talk about it right now. 19. Nice to meet you. Welcome on. Were you abused as a child? Define abused. My existence is abuse. So, no. Not in my eyes, I wasn't. My son is vegan. Cool. I think I have Hashimoto disease or something. And I think it's from phone radiation. No shit. Because I sure as hell don't have lupus. But I actually think I might have Hashimoto's from my constant radiation exposure. All right. Before you call me crazy, how many phones do I have? So fucking many. And how long do I spend on my phone? So and then the fact that Hashimoto's, which I have every symptom of, usually is shown at middle age by women. And 75% of my audience is middle-aged women. What the fuck is going on here? Because I don't think it's the phone radiation. I think it is people radiation. I have been exposed to middle-aged bitches for 5 years. No, my entire life. It is not phone radiation. It is ovulation radiation. I have become a bitch. I am not saying women are bitches. I'm saying I've spent time around women who, you get it. Ovulation radiation. I need more males in my life, but just not the dick. I have my own dick. Were you mentally abused like you are to Kate? Kate, am I mentally abusive to you?
No.
She didn't have to think about that too much. You didn't have to think about it at all. People who think usually take some time. Except me, because I don't have to. Hashtag real shit. Just wait for 5G. Fuck me. Okay, I watched a video by this MKBHD dude, by this YouTuber, and pretty much the way he described it was as though you were putting your head in a microwave. He literally described it as if you were living inside a microwave by using 5G. And I'm thinking, remember that, Katie?
Yes.
This was months ago, and I didn't want to talk about it online because I'm like, oh, they're going to think I'm nuts. But I'm like, that famous, okay, he's a famous YouTuber. I just heard him talk about that shit. And I mean, it was plain as day. It was not, I'm not saying, Kate, was I delusional, or did he literally say that word for word?
Literally what he said.
She ain't appeasing me. All the dumb fucks are going to be like, Katie's just appeasing Jimmy because I have a good woman who loves me, and she doesn't hate me because I'm a lazy piece of shit. No. She's not appeasing me. He literally said that. It's fucking nuts. Okay? Talking about brain. Are you serious? I'm not going near that. Yes, I am. Because he said that just to get your attention so that I would talk about him. Because that's how they make money. But that ain't how I make money. Not no more. It's a simple blood test. I have it too, says Jen Lenny. Okay. What's causing it? The blood test told you that you have it. What's causing it? I am not disemboweling your victimization because it's not victimization to you. But I'm saying I'm being victimized by my own body. I refuse to accept it. What's causing it? I will eradicate it, fix it, heal it. I'll find a way. Because I'm feet piece. Are you allergic to meat or blood? Well, if I was allergic to blood, I would probably I'd be in a lot of trouble right now if I was allergic to blood. Oh, yeah. So, Katie, let's show them what we are doing. Give me 1 second. I'll catch up on comments, guys, but let me show you. Okay, so Katie could have made content out of this. You can make it out of the next one.
Okay.
Because the test run should not be the main product, right? We'll make a video doing this.
Okay.
Can you put that down in the notes so I don't forget?
Mm-hmm.
Because I will forget. Can I have a yam?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to try one. Thank you. Katie's going vegan for me. Beautiful woman. So, Katie is taking dates because our Saudi Arabian friend told us that if we take dates and we take the pit out, because I think dates are really sweet. Katie likes them.
I do.
To me, they're too sweet. He said that if I want to enjoy them, all I have to do, what do you say, a walnut or any nut?
You said put a nut in it.
You take the seed out and you put a nut in there, and then you mix in cocoa powder. Is it ready?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just did exactly what he said.
This is what he said to do.
Is it good?
I cannot wait to consume the world. Because it has so many riches in it. And all I had to do was accept people. Mm-hmm. And now the world is mine.
That is good.
All I had to do was love everybody. And that's all I gotta keep doing. Just get better at it every day. Care about people more. Every day. And people will offer me their solutions till the day that I die. Because that's all I want. I don't want my own solution. Somebody took that from me. So I'll have yours. And you can have it too. But here's the funny thing. People think that you can take someone's solution. That wasn't his solution. That's crazy, right? Of course it is. But it's important to me. It matters to me. Because now I can eat dates. Because that was fucking delicious. That was a nice snack. So it's time to not consume the world. Oh! Because it's impossible to consume the world. Because it's impossible to consume the world. That's fucking crazy. And I finally know that now. Fucking crazy. You know who thinks they can consume the world? A lot of famous people. How do I know that? Because I thought I could relate to them. And now I'm starting to realize I'm growing past them. And I think some of them are actually that fucking nuts. That's nuts. All right? Yes, they need the medication. I agree with that. They're going to take the medication. And you might too. That's your prerogative. But holy shit! I am done listening to them. Oh my God. Because they don't have my best interest in mind. Because they're fucking crazy. I got my own best interests in mind. But I ain't shoving a hose down your throat. I just want to share a date with you. Because I've always just wanted to be in love with people. And I realize you can't take my love from me. I love everybody. And that doesn't make me Jesus. It just makes me normal. Normal doesn't have to be average. Thank you very much. You can't take my love from me. I love you. You're stuck with me now. You almost fooled me. Almost. But you never tried. Nope. I was just crazy enough to believe that there was a human being trying to convince me, or a devil, or whatever, trying to convince me there was a reason not to love. Or that I had an enemy. The only enemy I have is someone who thinks they're my enemy. That's it. And that's not even my enemy. That's just a crazy person that I need to keep at bay. Because the smartest people in this world know they have no enemies. Just other people who think they need to have an enemy. You can have your enemy. I'll keep my friends. And when you're ready to be my friend too, then we'll be friends too. All right. Fatima McGee goes, need a Geiger counter. Some symptoms of Hashimoto's is something. What about microwaves? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know these things. Let's go for a nice long drive. What excuse? What are you talking about? Bro, you don't belong here. If people don't quit, then they can go back to jail. That's fine, because that's where they think they belong. I'm done not putting people in jail that belong there. Sup, you crazy bastard. You're not up because you can't jerk off to me today. I love MKBHD is the highest form of radiation. Krishna, welcome on. Okay. I'm going to do what normal, sane people do. Because this is the advice that my Saudi Arabian friend said. Because we received a comment on YouTube today from Anti-Fee Peace. And I did not say, how would you say it? Like opposite fee peace, however the heck you would say that. Because there's not an anti-fee peace. There's not one person that is like, the evil twin of fee peace. There is me, and then there is people who think they are me. All of them are anti-fee peace. They're just normal people who are fucking crazy that think they're me or I'm them. And they commented, and they invaded our personal space and came to our door. So I will say to the anonymous, nameless, sackless human being who wants to act like anything except one, who has invaded our personal space once more, if you put anything inside our front door again, it is going straight to the garbage. Because it's not a gift. It's called a Trojan horse for a scumbag manipulator. And two, if you want your name unmentioned on the internet, it happens by fucking disappearing. Because nobody's afraid of you anymore. Because you're fucking poor. And I've now realized that even though you're fucking stupid, you are definitely smart enough not to sue a 25-year-old boy who was raised in foster care and is now learning how to take care of your daughter, who has now turned a new leaf and trying to do well. You thought that my healing was your Trojan horse to jump in, that, oh, well, he's in a weak spot. He's in a vulnerable place. That's what you noticed. That's why you showed up. Because Jeffrey Suzuki shows up when someone's vulnerable and he can take advantage, just like his father did to him. You are not the center of the attention, and this is the last time you will ever be mentioned. Go back to Bloomsburg. You belong there. Welcome to Feet Peace. Anyone I'm going to make this very clear. Caitlin and Josh, come join me for this. because this isn't drama. This is making a statement to the public and the private sector world, whatever you want to call it, to everybody out there who believes that somehow their life is involved with ours. Welcome to Feet Piece means enjoy the show. It does not mean anything else. It doesn't mean that you are permitted on our property.
No.
It doesn't mean you get to bring food to our door like a fucking psychopath saying that's because you care, but really, you are a mass manipulator, a murderer, and an absolute abuser. Because you don't have to kill somebody to kill them. Trust me, I'm living with someone who was killed. And she's bringing herself back to life. Him, her, and me. Well, guess what? We're not the Walking Dead. He is. Stay dead. You're not welcome on our porch. Because guess what? What happens to zombies? What happens when zombies meet real people? They get double tapped by the police because it's the police's job to protect the regular people. So don't act like a zombie. That includes Katie. As you're trying to calm me down, I don't need to be calmed down here because I'm absolutely calm. I'm making myself clear. I am calm and I am clear. Jeffrey Suzuki and all of the Suzuki family. Unwelcome for good. Never show up no matter the problem, the solution, anything. You are not part of the resolution in any way, shape, or form. Is that my decision or yours?
I think that's our decision.
Boom! Because we live together. Because we're a couple. All right? We won't disrespect your property. All right? Your ring. We won't disrespect your property. You keep your wife. You keep all your stuff. Caitlin's not your stuff. She's a human being and she's free. You keep your stuff. You keep your morals. And we'll keep truth. We'll be good people. Or at least me and Kate will. Well, Josh looks like he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. No, he just doesn't understand the importance of this. And he's just waiting to chill. Because he's like, why do people need this drama? I agree with him. I agree with him. But the drama needs to be disillusioned. It needs to be broken down with truth because I built it up. Okay? Katie and I, as a couple, are telling you that you are trespassing on private property, invading our life, harassing us, and you are also stalking us now. Because it's very creepy. Because although I may be talking shit about you on the internet, you are showing up to throw a Trojan horse in our doorstep. That's freaky. It's creepy. It doesn't matter if you birthed her. It doesn't matter. You didn't act like a father. You lost your job. That's how life works. Because to you, it was a job. It's not a job that ends after puberty and then they go off to college and then you just are whoever the fuck you think you get to be. Because that's not fatherhood, asshole. How do I know that? Because my dad died. And then my foster dad died. And then my brother was a fucking asshole. And so were the rest of them. Fucking assholes. And now they get their portion. They're good people. But guess what? They're not good enough for me. And that's my decision to make. It is Katie's decision to decide whether or not you're good enough for her. And her rubbing my back is her calming me down because she's not here for you anymore, buddy. Because you're a goddamn fucking adult. And you need to be there for yourself. She's here for me. Grow up. Get out of the house. And stop having heart attacks and blaming it on someone else. Because it isn't Caitlin's fault that you didn't take care of yourself. You fucking pussy. Ugh! She ain't mine. She's hers. And I'm protecting her because you're... Oh, man. You better hope you never show up. Because I will be the least of your worries. Trust me. I won't put a hand on you. She'll fucking kill you. And it'll be an accident. She'll be so fucking mad at you, you watch. Because she's shoving it down like you taught her to. You want her to snap? It'll be the end of you. I'm teaching her to be healthy. People like you, everyone from our past taught us how to be unhealthy. Look at this. This is a result when you spend your whole life with people who taught you how to be unhealthy. You stand there like a fucking drone. You're not one, but you know that now.
Yeah.
Right? You know that now.
Yeah.
You're not a drone.
No.
It's going to take some time, though, for you to see it. It's going to take some time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm learning first because I'm realizing nobody's ever going to teach me because they never wanted to teach me. They just want to love me. I think there have been obviously people who came along who wanted to love me for who I am. But I was blind. I didn't want to see the nuggets. Well, I see your nuggets, Jeff, and you're trying to put them inside your daughter. It's fucking gross. So fuck off. Sue me, bitch. Welcome to Feet Piece. I love you. And this isn't just for show, Jeff. It's called dominance. Something that you think you understand very well. But as you sit there quiet and you try to be sly, this is the age of the internet and you're fucking old. Welcome to Feet Piece. I love you and you're not just a show to me, but we have a show together. And hiding for him is unhealthy. I love you. This is to prove to myself how much I love you, Katie. Enough to stand up to your dad because that's my job, not yours. So if you come to this doorstep, the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to get ignored and the police are going to show up. Because I'm not dumb enough to think you're fucking competition. Grow up. This is adulthood, bitch. I love you. And if this was all for show, oh, it's for show. You better believe it. But it ain't just for show anymore. All of the above. It's for everything. This is a show where we teach people how to be real friends, not real fathers. Because I'm nobody's father. And I don't have one. I don't need one. Or do I? Do I already have fathers? People in the audience who can maybe relate to. Men who can relate to my position right now. Women who can relate to Caitlin's. And understand that we allowed our seductive pasts to destroy our present. And in some fucked up way, this is what has to be done for all of us to move forward. That is not fair. And it is definitely not our fault. Are you kidding me? Oh, it sure as hell is not my responsibility to pay for this shit that's happening right now. I almost let someone tell me that it was my responsibility to fix the problems that had been caused in my life and her life and his life. No, it's not my responsibility. It's my job. It's how I get paid. But you know what my responsibility is? Taking care of the human beings involved in that endeavor. I get paid to fix other people's shit and my own. I do it because I love them. It's both. Because there's nothing wrong with rich people or poor people. It matters if you act rich or you act poor, with or without money. I hope the cops are watching. I really do. And I hope they see my actions moving forward. Because it's not going to be me. It's not going to be me who crosses the line. Because I haven't crossed any line. All I've done is committed to defamation. Right? That's it. Shit on somebody's name. Like everybody else. I didn't do anything special. I'm not that special. Jeffrey wants to be special. And if he comes to be special, the only special he's going to get is iron bars to match his wedding ring. What's Feet Piece? It is the most positive community throughout social media. Because criminals will always act like criminals. And it is not my fault if they behave like one. And they just got away with it for a very long time. You don't create the pressure in somebody else's life. It's already there. My job is to alleviate pressure for everyone. Those who are holding it in for themselves or for someone else. Because Jeff isn't the criminal. And he ain't going to show up at my door. He's the one because his father pissed on his mother's grave. And he's been trying to keep his fucking family together. And he's trying to figure out some way to get his daughter back. But he's going to have to figure out his life before he's ever a part of hers. And that is my decision, our decision. A decision we're making together. Because he deserves to have his daughter if he decides to take on his life. But I can't do that for him. And he is waiting for me to do that for him. Just like he did it for his father. He was a good man. He did it for his father. Josh is a good man. He did it for his father. And now his daughter's gone and he feels robbed. And he thinks that it's me that robbed her. No, I fucking saved her from you getting worse. So it's really important that as you pay attention to this, you double down and you move forward in a way that is healthy for your family. And silencing me will not heal your family, and you know it. You know it. And I'm saying it because I care, because I don't know how to shut up when I care about people. I see a really good guy doing a lot of shitty things, but this isn't his show. And I understand that he wants to go travel the country with his wife and be a vlogger like I am, because that's all he ever watched. Part of his plan, maybe. But he's never going to get it because he's so busy trying to get it. When I already have it for a good reason. I had it. I fucked it up. What I have right now, I'm not fucking up. How do I know that? Because I'm doing something for someone else. And even if it's me tarnishing my name for someone else, I actually realize I'm not tarnishing my name anymore. Because I talk the same way that I used to, but what I used to say was just shit. Now I'm being an asshole on purpose, intentionally, and doing very good things. What I'm doing isn't bad. My intentions aren't bad. I'm not doing it poorly. I'm doing it my way. So everyone who doesn't like it isn't my friend, and that's their problem. I'm learning how to act in real life for you, as most actors do. But I don't know if I'm ever going to learn how to do that because I don't want to be like them. They're definitely not the examples I want to live up to. Not even close. Katie doesn't want that for me either. She says she does. But right now, she's nothing but thankful. It just hurts. And sometimes love hurts. Yosemite Sam isn't even a real human being. So from now on, I'm going to make a rule. If you're not a real human like me and Kate and Josh, you're not allowed in this room. Period. That's not a judgment. I'm not judging you. You refuse to have an identity, and people without an identity don't belong in this room. That's not judging you. That is me saying that when you're ready to make a new account or come in as yourself, you are welcome here, because I am done being rused by imaginary people. I am done being roused by imaginary people. That's fucking stupid. I spent an hour and a half talking to a fucking troll. I know better. You know I know better. I know better than this. Everyone's just sitting back waiting for the explosion, waiting for my life to end. Even Kate and Josh. I'm the only one that knows it doesn't come. Because I'm done committing crimes. I'm just pissing people off. And that's not a crime. And if it is, then we're not America. And last time I checked, we're still America. So God bless America. I don't need to leave here to find my freedom. That's the whole point of being in America. I'm going to piss people off. I'm going to get sued. I'm going to have my fights. But you know what? I guess I'm going to find out the hard way just how much silence is worth. Because everyone else is going to have silence for me. Because I don't have to buy it. I can have it if I want it. And right now, I'm too mad to want it. All right. Keep the love flowing. I'm in tears. All right. Why are so many people living vicariously through your life? It's disturbing. It's called fame, my friend. It's a fallacy. And it's starting to break down right now as we speak. Because people are treating me like I'm famous, and then they say I'm not famous. I know I'm not. I think you are the one. You know, Frydoom, you do. But I'm starting to realize it's actually most people that don't realize I'm not famous. Even though all the numbers say I'm not, they're actually treating me like I am, and you know it. Am I famous? No. They say they're not treating me like I'm famous. How do you treat famous people? Oh my God, my criminal. God. Blah, 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 blah. We're treating regular people like famous people. Like they're criminals or God. Because the standard of society has come so low. I am not that special. I'm your average bear. I'm not a lion. I'm your average bear. The haters can't see the true reflection you give them as the selves they imagine. And so I realized I'm not shoving a hose down anyone's throat like the McDonald's guy, like Ray Kroc. I'm not any of those people. I'm the guy that's being myself, and they either treat me like Jesus or the Antichrist, and I'm neither, because that's fucking crazy. I'm a normal guy speaking my truth, and they actually think that's a legitimate reason to shut me up. That's nuts. Because you don't like what I say. Well, stop watching, idiot. Then don't watch. Because I'm starting to realize my voice is the one people actually want. I've been trying to tailor my voice. I'm beginning to realize people actually want a future where they could just say what they want to say. But their freedoms continue to be constricted and disappear from the atmosphere that they're living in. And as they lose their oxygen, they continue to blame someone else. Let them. I am suffocating myself. I am getting rid of my own oxygen. I got really big lungs. They're just mad because their lungs aren't as big as mine. I'm not prideful to say I got big lungs. It's not prideful. If I do, that's not prideful. I'm not making fun of them for having smaller lungs. I'm not making fun of them at all. I'm telling you, your lungs aren't as big as mine. That's okay. Because as you judge me, I'm trying to take care of them. I'm figuring out how to take care of them. My actions speak louder than my words. My words are shit because I'm angry. But my actions, I'm officially taking care of them. I may be hurting their feelings, but I am saving their life. And they're teaching me how to save mine. I may be the leader here, but I'll tell you what, when you're in a company, the guy that's putting out the fires, I mean, I'm beginning to learn that everyone is just as important, which is why I'm so grateful that I'm learning it this way, because I would have became a boss and I would have shit on all my employees. My company would have went under. Everyone would have taken my money and laundered and shit. I've been on my fourth wife like every average American. No, I've learned better. It all happens at once. Because bringing it all together and thinking you're bigger and better because you're the boss, that doesn't work anymore. It never did work. It was a fucking lie that they sold you so that now I will be valuable when I tell you what's true that's always been true. They sold ice to an Eskimo and you're fucking buying it. So I guess I'm going to fucking sell it to you. Nope. I'm going to sit here and tell you the truth and you're going to call me a liar. You're going to hate my guts. It's going to be an accident. Because I don't want money on purpose. I want people on purpose. I want human beings in my life on purpose. Human beings in my life on purpose. And everything else can be a complete accident. But that's what's coming either way. Because when you choose human beings, the largest, greatest value on this planet, I'm not saying it's more valuable than the planet. Maybe it is. How do you know? How do I know? I don't know yet. But I bank on humans now. And they're not my product. And everyone that thinks they're a product is actually a product because your mind is a powerful tool. And I don't even let products be on my private property because it's not even my private property. You're illegally stepping onto someone else's property when you've been repeatedly told not to be at this premises. Oh, did I say that in the last broadcast? You must not have watched the whole broadcast. That's on you, not me. So when you commit a crime on accident, you're going to go to jail on purpose. So guess what? Maybe it's time we all start listening and getting the whole story before we make our decisions. Myself included. Am I learning? Absolutely. Some really hard lessons that no one wants to teach me. They want me to learn the hard way. They don't want to inform me. They don't want to love me. Well, guess what? Then I guess I'm going to learn the fucking hard way. I will learn everything the hard way. That's fine. And then when I pay my dues, whatever have you, those dues are, I get everything. Everything I have, I will share with you because it's already mine. I will let other people work very hard to try to convince me that it's not mine, but they're going to be wasting their time. And they're going to find out because I play the long game. Because while they're having heart attacks over other people, I'm actually giving my life for other people. Because I love myself. And I always have. So, welcome to Feet Piece. And I love you too. And I'm working really hard on letting go of my anger and my resentment and my pride and everything that has destroyed my past and figuring out how to let go so I can live right now so that I can talk and show you who I am already now, because I am that person right now. I always have been. I'm working on getting better to show you. Toby says, sometimes we say things that you've thought for us ahead of time, I think. I don't even know what that means. They're fixated on you as if you were famous. Are you allowed to stream in school like that? What school? What school? I don't know what school you're talking about. Are you talking about the outdated system that currently exists in our country? The socialist education system? No, of course not. Of course not. Freedom is not allowed in a socialist education. That's a crime. In a socialist country, that's a crime. Educate the youth in a socialist system and then bring them out into a capitalist environment. That doesn't sound like capitalism. That sounds like a fucking lie. Interesting thoughts. Snoop Glob, welcome on. Some of this is too deep for the ignorant masses who flock around like moths to a light. Toby, I think that's the point. I think everybody wants to hear what I'm saying. The people who like what I say and people who don't. But everybody wants to fucking listen. So it's time that I keep talking. It's time that I keep talking about me, about you, about everything. If there's one thing I do more than anything else, it's talk and think. At the exact same time. I learn as I talk. I'm not fucking crazy. I don't know what I am, but it's happening, so suck it up or fuck off. Because I don't have time for shitheads. You're attractive. Thank you. People are saying some wild things. They always do. I'm realizing I'm the only one not saying wild things. It's not wild. It's dangerous. But it's not too dangerous. It's just dangerous enough to be an idea. Not a cult. An idea that you can run away with and do what you want. Because I don't sell my ideas. I just say them. And I got paid to do it. Hopefully it's all rumors I've been hearing. Well, first off, your name is Snoop Glob, so here we go. Yes, people spread rumors about this guy like he's a celebrity. It's amazing. Thank you, Fry Doom. Hope is all is well with you. Jail is a real bummer. I would imagine. That, Jim John, is super sexist. Am I a fag? Toby says, you are only saying things others lack the courage to say, Jimmy. Be true to you only. I will, Toby, because they can't put me in jail and institutionalize me at the exact same time. Because when they take me to court, they're literally going to have to pick one. Because the whole system is fucked. No, they'll just kill me so they can keep running their system. If I'm neither, but I look like both, what the fuck do you do? Well, he's a criminal for being crazy. That sounds like a Nazi country. That doesn't sound like a freedom. I don't know. I must be wrong. I don't know. Am I disappreciating my country? No, I am saving my goddamn fucking country. Because God bless America, motherfucker. Who am I talking to? Not you. Definitely not long enough to read your comment. Never been there myself, but I've heard it sucks in there. Great. That's fine. It'll toughen me up. When I come out, I'll keep fucking fighting. All right. Calm down, buddy. Because jail ain't happened for me. Because I realize I'm too smart for the system. How am I too smart for the system? Because I'm not saying enough to be threatening. People just think I'm a ringing gong, right? Because they respect religion. Good shit. People don't respect me enough to listen to me. And by the time they do, I might not be saying these things. Good shit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I was supposed to post on TikTok. Can you open TikTok and see if because here's the thing. I had this on my profile. Yes, release this. I should have had you release this. Hey everyone, Josh, Katie, and I are going out today. Why is the audio so awful? Fuck that music. All right, delete that shit. Just right here. No, it's okay. Look, watch this. Hey everyone, Josh, Katie, and I are going out today. That is trash. I'm doing TikTok. All right, we'll make a new one. Like I said, tomorrow. Like I said, this is how it's gonna go. Mm-hmm. Katie, I don't have time to talk about what you want to talk about unless we really need to talk about it that bad. And I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about your feelings. See what I mean?
No,
I don't.
No, I understand.
Look at me.
Okay.
I love you. That's it. I don't care about that anymore. Do you get that? This comes second to us. Period. The time comes second to the human. We're not a slave to time. We exist in it. I'm not disrespecting time. I'm taking my time because I need a lot of time to get over this. And I'm finally willing to respect my own time because I'm 25 years behind. It was robbed of me. It was a deficit from birth, whether I was sold into foster care or not. I was fucked. Foster care or no foster care. How about that one? Good. Give me 25 more years and I'll fix it. No, I'll accelerate that time by being here with the technology that can help me get over that shit before I die at 50. Because I'm not dying at 50 like my father. Because I have a future. And it's in my present right now. And my comments are gone. Oh, there it is. Accept the call. I don't see it. All right. You should be very careful with cooking meat in the microwave. Respect yourself. Thank you, Toby Smith. We are officially going vegan. All right. So, time to shift the mood as best as I can. I do need a lot of time, but I can still make an effort to shift that mood. Except me, my son. I ain't have no dad, bitch. Next man to call me daddy or say that I'm his or that they're my daddy, like fucking creepy Conger. You're not nobody. No, fuck no. God is my father. And with God as my witness, I am super fucked up. And I'm getting my help by helping myself. I just want to say, I heard the pain you experienced by the decisions of your parents. It doesn't define you. Thank you. No, it doesn't. And decisions of her parents don't define me either. The current decisions of her parents don't define me. And he knows that every time I open my mouth about him, he's like, haha, I'm building my fortress of lies and evil so that me and my hag can run off and pretend we're important. And then we die in a car crash because I was having a bad day and made her push it off the road. Guys, dead people stay dead. I finally see that. They actually think they're going to die. Once their life ends, it's over. I get absorbed into the earth, whatever happens. But I'll be with my God. A real one. That doesn't play by human rules. Because I'm really confused as to why there'd be human rules involved with God's system. That doesn't seem to make sense. I see God everywhere around me in everything I do. I did even when I went to church. That's not psychotic. Are you kidding? Oh, because I'm a naturalist. Because I believe in what's around me. Because I believe in everybody and everything all the time. Because love is the way that I live my life. Or at least to the best of my ability as I try to let go of the pain of my past. How on earth does that make a person crazy? As here in America, Josh is reading an article about how they're trying to change the age of adults to 25 because they're not mature enough at 18. Because of the way the system is on purpose. You're welcome. Look at America is solving your problem. No, America isn't the problem. People refuse to grow up. So they literally have to change the age. America isn't the problem. The school system isn't the problem. It is man's inability to adapt to the system that's already here. Because the adaptable survive. I'm adapting as best as I could because I never adapted before. I failed to adapt. So even if I never make it to be able to go to college, I'll just stand up there like Denzel Washington, I'll get my free one. Or Oprah Winfrey, I'll get my free one. Because colleges will still be around when I am accidentally famous, because that's fucking stupid. And when I stand up there and they offer me that diploma, I will tear it in half and let them know I don't deserve it. Because this isn't about me. Just me. It's not about just me. I have an idea for a capitalist commune. What do you think? I don't know. I'm not the president. I'm not God. I'm not anything special. I'm a regular guy with zero problems that belong to me. Just everybody else's, and I'm grateful to have them. Because I do believe that I'm capable of helping find the solutions. That doesn't make me crazy. Maybe it makes me arrogant. Maybe it makes me prideful. Maybe it makes me full of myself, or delusional, as you might call it. I know I can't solve those problems right now. And that's what some people thinks makes me delusional. Okay, so I'm telling you that I'm playing the long game. I'm saying my job is to solve others' problems and my own. I'm a problem solver. It's what I do. Like an ultimate problem solver. Not like a God problem solver, like a human problem solver that can help people with as many issues as he can until he dies. But you're saying because there are issues and I can't solve them all while I'm alive, that I either think I'm God, or I'm completely I'm God and crazy, or, you know, I don't know. What other option is there? Either I'm a normal guy who realizes I'm going to solve as many problems as I can, or I'm a crazy guy that thinks I'm God. Because those are your options. I'm not sure what your trinity, I don't know what your third option is here about me. But in my life, in my mind, I have two options. In my life, I have one option. In your life, you believe I have two. And you're going to believe whichever one you want, which is why I end up accidentally famous. Because I don't believe in duality. I say I have a destiny, and it is my choice, my free will, to choose the destiny at hand. That is not an actual destiny. It's just how life is going, and I pay attention to the present. That's how I create my destiny. I don't really create it. It's just like, I just say yes to things as they come. To the most important things. I say no to 99.99% of things, and I say yes to almost nothing. And people think that makes me a criminal. Because I won't eat their food. I won't shit on the same kind of toilet they do. I would rather poop outside. Oh, he must be crazy. I don't actually do that. But you get the point. I'm doing this for everyone else. I'm finally realized I'm already at peace. Everything I'm doing now is to help heal the rest of my past. Or at least as much as I can, while I heal yours and your present and my present and our future, and help build that future. Because I'm realizing there's no past, present, future. There's no dichotomy. There is no dualism. There is no trinity. It's all at once. It's literally everything together, mushed together. It's not chaos. This isn't a card game where it goes forward and then backward and then it's chaos. There's no craziness, right? Craziness is what I looked for a long time. And the only thing I found is the truth. And the truth is, life is very simple. And if you just pay attention to everything that's at hand, you'll do way better. And I'm telling you this because I'm pretty much telling myself this. Because my emotions are destroying me and we all see it happening. But what you're also seeing happening, it's time to drink water if you could have another one. For not drinking water. Right? Let them think what they want. But what am I doing? You're saying sorry to me for not drinking water because your father manipulated and brainwashed you into Stockholm Syndrome. And yet what she is sorry for right now is the fact that she's not drinking water that I bottled for her. Right? That I have an app on my phone to make sure she drinks enough water. Now, some crazy fucker might think, oh, he's making sure to keep her alive. No, you're fucking stupid. Grow up. I'm really mad at a lot of people, and she's not one of them. But you've convinced me, up until recently, to take it out on her. You're the fool now. Because what I just did there, I wasn't taking it out on her, but she felt the pain because she's been manipulated by other men. She shouldn't have to feel the pain of a separation from her father. And an idiot idea to think that I separated from her father is an idiot idea. She's a full-grown girl. Her father locked the door, and I said yes. Because I say yes to very few things. And when I say yes, I keep my yeses. You guys are all my yes. And if you're hearing me and you don't think I'm your yes, then I sure as hell am not your yes. And you're not mine. Insanity and truth collide and create tornadoes of humanity. Nope, that is just chaotic thought. It is not welcome in my broadcast. That is also chaotic thought, or a chaotic thought, depending on who you ask. I have that alarm on my phone for myself. That's good. That's healthy. Nope, you are a chaotic thought. Ooh, you okay? Hey, Chantel, how are you? Welcome on. Good to see you. My perfect stranger. Good to see you. Because I now know I am not stronger than the powers that be. I'm not. Good. I never said I wanted to be. Because when you build things up over a long time, they're definitely more powerful than you. That's just how it works, right? They built up that energy. And sometimes it's respectful to shut your mouth. And sometimes it's smart to realize that you may have more people in your corner than you realized. Welcome to Feet Piece. Chantel says hello, Katie.
Hi.
So, moving forward, since there's no Illuminati, because that's fucking crazy, what are we going to do here? Because I'm realizing nobody's in my corner. Because everyone has their own corner, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm building my own corner. Who wants to be in it? Because we're not cornered. There's no wall or corner. We're walking in a direction. Do you want to sit in a corner and cry? Or do you want to come walk? Take a walk. Because I'm not a fucking cult leader. I'm a YouTuber. We need to calm down. I almost let you turn me into a cult leader. No shit. I'm a businessman who didn't want to accept the business side of things. I wanted to believe I could do this without starting a business. That's called a fucking cult, or the Roman Catholic Church. That's called starting a church or a religion or a country. I'm already inside one. So I'm starting a business because I'm not dumb enough to think I'm bigger than America. I do love America. I'm living exactly where I want to, because here in America, I can go into Starbucks coffee where there's a whole bunch of people around, sit and have a conversation about really deep, important stuff with a man who is completely rejected by the society around him, and no one causes a ruckus. They're just uncomfortable and they move on with their day because that's respectful. I love my country. And I don't have to drink their coffee to love their people. Because it's my people. I'm a fucking American. And that's okay. It's the other people who are disrespecting me outwardly that don't deserve to be here. So when we're upset about Trump building walls, I'm upset too. I think we should be deporting all the ungrateful people. Like I was. I am now grateful. I'm learning how to show it. I'm not good at that part yet. But oh my gosh. I'm learning just how much I have to be grateful for. Everyone told me I'm lucky. I'm lucky growing up. Lucky you're in your foster family. I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. There's a fucking difference. Because I can use blessed and fuck in the same sentence in America, and I'm not getting away with something. It's my freedom. Fuck God. Fuck God. They don't go together. They're two separate words that I put next to each other. God, fuck. Fuck God. Freedom. Because I don't mean what I say. I say what I say, and I mean what I mean. I say what I mean. I don't mean what I say. Because that's America. You say what you mean, but not always mean what you say. Because that's forgiveness, is when you can live in a free country where people forgive you, even though you say things you know you don't mean. And you find out later how bad you're fucking up. How 30 minutes ago I said shit about her father and how bad I fucked up. It took me till now, but that's pretty quick, isn't it? Am I crazy? Or am I actually learning that rapidly how grateful I am? How much I'm fucking up? Guys, I am rapidly growing because I've always been rapidly degrading. I had so much at birth, and I let other people tell me I was lucky. They weren't wrong. They were almost right. Well, fuck me. So here we sit. Jackafra says, I'll be in your corner. Thanks, Jackafra. Well, don't be in my corner and don't be in your own. Let's just walk next to each other because that's what normal human beings do when they're going down the sidewalk. If there's not enough sidewalk, you move to the side if someone's walking faster. It's polite. I'm walking very, very, very fast. And I'm politely saying I need to get to work. I need to move. He's fucking crazy. He literally is walking 4 miles a day to work and from work. Josh Cook isn't crazy. But he's not willing to run to his own job that he created, sprint to, and, ask people to get out of the way or, sometimes push them out of the way because you got to get the fuck to work. You're going to be late. I can't afford to be late. I would rather have you scream and pissed at me, calling the cops saying I pushed you over, assault, because I had to go do my job and pay my bills. Because I finally want to pay my bills. So I'm going to push somebody over so I can get to work. And I shouldn't have to do that. Welcome to America where the sidewalks are slim and the roads are huge. So if you don't own a metal death trap, then you have to wait to get to work. It takes you longer. I slowed myself down because I thought that's what I needed. I just needed to drown out the negativity like everyone said to. But I didn't think you meant what you said. Oops. Freedom? That's on me. I didn't listen. Still having trouble listening. I'm trying desperately to figure out how to listen. Trust me, an extra punishment isn't going to make me listen more. I've been punished since birth. Okay? Punishment and capital punishment and hitting people with a ruler. Not that I'm saying like nuns or whatever, like not the answer. Why is no one that is successful, emotionally and monetarily involved with you? Drew, you already know the answer, but you're a hater. I will give you your answer, and then you will go on your way. I will force you to wipe the dust off your feet and get the fuck off my private property, because this is America, bitch. I'm going to let you know that I have fucked up my whole life. You already know that, because men like you think that because you have your portion, that you deserve more. By does not compute. I officially have things in my brain that shouldn't compute, so I don't let them. Why do a lot of people hate you? Because I got a fucking big mouth. Everything else does not have to do with hate. I just have a big mouth. It's the only thing people actually hate about me. Holy shit, I don't think anybody actually hates me. It's perceived hate. It's not actual hate. Because rage and all these other emotions, they're emotions. Hate is when you genuinely don't just breathe death upon someone, you literally kill them. That's hate. Nobody hates me as much as I've thought they have. Nobody's killed me yet, and I don't think they're going to. Katie, look at me. Nobody's killing me. Not even your dad, because your dad's a smart man. Well, why don't you ream me out? Because I apparently need it. You think I don't need it. I think I need it. Do you think I don't? I'm sorry. I don't want to say I'm sorry. I'm fucking mad at everybody. I don't want to be sorry that I hurt you. I love you so much that I can't fucking help how much I'm sorry. That sucks for me. It makes me very angry that I'm sorry. It makes me angry that I can't pretend like I'm a psycho. I can't pretend like I don't feel. I am stuck with my feelings. I must be a human being. I can't be the fucking product that everyone tried to turn me into with 18 hours a day on Periscope, constant comments. Yeah, eventually you're going to believe the shit that people say. You will. So why don't you smarten up and not sit there and let it happen? Whatever, for anybody out there letting it happen to you're letting it happen to yourself. Because now I'm doing it to myself. What the fuck is this? This is, for the past 5 years, I have let everyone's words define me. I've had thousands and thousands of viewers. I took in all of their opinions, all of the people who had something negative to say about me. I block, unblock, 18 hours a day, sometimes even, and literally most days. Josh Cook, can you vouch for that?
Yes.
Am I being crazy? Am I crazy? Or was I desperately seeking for someone to validate my existence? Because I was sold into foster care at birth. And I can't go to my own mother because she's just as fucking crazy. What do you do when you have no one to turn to? You troll me. What do you do when you have someone to turn to? You start getting better. Yeah, I get hearts from my tears and they're real. I earn this shit. That's right. This isn't my fault. None of it, motherfuckers. But I sure as hell am taking responsibility for it. For every motherfucker that never took responsibility for me. I'm my own father and my mother. Or maybe I realized that no matter the age, role, or what uterus I came out of, that other people can help you get raised and become an adult. You can learn lessons from people. You know, you don't need just one godhead or two parent figures. You can learn things from yourself and from others, no matter where they come from, no matter who they are. And that's true love. And ironically, that's how Christ loved. Or did he really? Because he didn't have to learn anything from anyone. Is that really how it happened? How do you know? I know that I don't. It's the only thing that I know. The only thing I know is that I don't know whether or not Christ is God. What I do know is that the God of the Bible and the God of the Quran and everyone else's God, it's not everyone else's God, because we manifest our God in the best way that we can, right? And to me, I want to know you because it helps me know more about God. Because if you have a God, it's very much based around who you are. And I don't know God. Because I don't know myself. And I'm not my own God. I don't want to have to lean on anybody anymore. Because every time I do it, I fuck up their life. But can't do it alone. It's not how it works. If you have a God or a boss or any of that, you are not doing it alone. Do not think your paycheck is yours. That's a lie. It's a lie. You were given a gift in return for your work. Can you ask me a question? Sure. I want to learn more about who God really is. I don't want to be told anymore. I want to learn because we're human beings and we can learn from one another. But we're so busy asking inanimate objects like books or a God for an answer. And you know what? If you do that, I don't judge you. But I'm so insensitive because we sat with our friend today who is a Muslim and was recommending that I read books. I want to get to know him. And if I don't shut the fuck up, how am I going to do that? I asked him not to look me up. Don't look at it. He might be watching right now, right? Because I know that I'm ruining things by what I'm doing right now. But running away isn't the answer. I've got a big job. I just don't know what it is yet. But it's a job. It's a job. Someone's going to hire me. No, I'm going to hire myself. I have to figure out what my company is supposed to look like because I'm not a cult. But I sure as hell almost was. Right? Why do I know that? I'm living in an area where the things that I'm saying, other people think I'm making them up. Other people are going to think that the things I'm saying, that I've made them up, that they're my invention, that I'm starting a cult. But thank God for the internet, who will be my savior, because the internet's not my savior, because money isn't a savior. This is the other half of me, the intelligence, that helps me understand that there's a truth beyond what I see around me. When I pick up this piece of metal, I am introduced to a world that exists far beyond the books that are hundreds of years old in the libraries down the road. And while I would love to pick up one of those books to learn something, there are so many webs of lies that I can't afford. I can't afford to read anymore because they've made me be this much of a loudmouth. I'm done begging you guys. I'm just going to take it on the chin. If you think you're that fucking smart, you hit me as hard as you can. And then pretend like the things I'm saying, someone else is going to say them. Even if you put me behind bars or kill me or throw me into an institution. Pretend like there's other people not saying this right now who simply are oppressed for their freedom of speech. Because that is the only thing that you are violating on me. Because I don't identify with my race, my sex, my religion. I identify by speaking. I let you know who I am by what I say. And I'm very bad at letting you know who I am. So you're telling me I don't deserve free speech. Trying to oppress my freedom while you say the government is oppressing yours. Welcome to Fit Peace. Because I just learned it as I said it. I'm not that smart. I literally talk and get smarter. People want to poke and prod at me because they don't understand me. But I guarantee I'm not the only one out there. Most of them are probably thrown away so no one hears them talking. But I have a feeling society is starting to want better for itself because it's seeing the earth is falling apart. Lies have been happening for thousands of years, and now they're starting to fall apart because the earth is, and I don't think the earth wants to die. How do I know that? I don't know. I'm not that fucking crazy. I'm not that smart. I don't know if the earth is alive or whatever. The only thing I know is I'm alone in this conversation. And I'm realizing that's everyone else's problem. Because it's my solution. Full responsibility for the human race. In my way, right? The best way that I can, whatever my job is. To you guys, that's just a job. You're like, well, I'm doing my part. Well, good, then do your part. But let me do mine, goddammit. Because the second I try to make a video, you call a business and try to break my free speech, try to ruin my free speech, ruin our freedoms. As you live in Texas, of all states, and try to revoke my freedoms. Well, some American you are. Maybe the state of Texas should kick you the fuck out and bring you to Pennsylvania. Because you're acting like a liberal. Calling yourself someone who loves their freedoms. No, you love your freedom to oppress others' freedom. Just like all the people who used to run this country, who are now on their way out. Slowly but surely. You can count on your slow and forget the surely Because you're too busy watching Shirley Temple, old man. And this never will be your fucking show again. You were dead long before I met you. And it was really dumb for me to ever convince anyone that those people were alive. Because in my world, I now need to realize the only 4 people that are real to me are me, Katie, Josh, and the new friend we just made. And if you guys would like to be real to me, then please be very respectful. Because you do want to be very real to me. Because I have a great promise to keep. To give you all of my time, effort, energy, and life. That's a promise I already made. Freely. Of my own free will, which I have. It's my choice. Doesn't make me crazy. Doesn't make me codependent. Doesn't make me Stockholm Syndrome. It makes me very, 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 very smart. Smart enough to say, this is my fucking spaceship. There's no spaceship coming for me. Some people are saying, there's no spaceship. Other people are like, the spaceship's coming for me. I'm sitting here saying, hey guys, here's your spaceship. I'm all posting on Instagram. Because I don't give a fuck about Instagram right now. And there's no way for me to post right now. But I'm not trapped on here. I want to be here. It's where I want to be. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. I'm not on a bad platform. I've always wanted to be on Periscope. I did not attract the wrong people. The wrong people swarmed and tried to silence freedom. A voice of freedom. For a platform they think they can control, created by a liberal government and people who believe in freedom. Think about that one. So you tell me, do I belong on Periscope or does Michael Conger belong on Periscope? It is a liberal company, a liberal platform. Someone, a company that believes in equality. Free speech, right? He's letting Michael Conger say what he wants. Do what he wants. That's freedom. Well, he tries to steal my freedoms away. Is he serving the platform or am I? Your decision. Who belongs here? People who let people be free. And I'm learning how to let myself be free and realize I can't give you permission to be free. But it's not our job to kick Michael Conger off of social media. He just doesn't belong. And he'll get himself kicked off when he commits a crime. Because we have an awesome country. Argues both sides of a point and never ends on any side. That's right, because I don't take sides. America doesn't take sides. It only does when it has to. It's decision by decision. Because that's what mature people do. Mature companies. You don't say, I bought this product. Every time I make a purchase, I will buy that exact product. Maybe you try different ones. It's called free market economy. Everything we do for the most part is free. And we are abusing our freedoms as Americans. Hi, Wild Seraphin. How are you? Good to see you. Beer says hello to Wild Seraphin. Have you ever killed a person? Absolutely not. No. This gets to be very confusing at times, just being honest. That's fine, Joe. Joe, all you got to know is you did the right thing. That's it. That's all you got to know. What more do you need to know? I'm speaking for all the people who need to hear my voice. Right? I know you want to be entertained. You've earned your entertainment. Unfortunately, I don't think the service ends. I don't think the enlistment ends until our country is done being in a multi-trillion-dollar deficit. And people's disbelief in the ability to solve that is part of the reason why America keeps going under. Because we believe we can't save our country. We're not going to. we're just going to let it keep being corrupt and go in debt. No. While we mock Donald Trump. Well, let me tell you what. I might not agree with who he is. Fucking scumbag. But you know what I respect? That man is trying to save America, not just use it. He is willing to save America in return for the rewards he gets out of it. Because that's what smart men do. Do the right thing for the right reasons, the best way that you can, even when you're a fucking asshole, and really fight for people's freedoms no matter what they think of you. Fight for their country. Be the martyr. Because America is officially in belief that they need a martyr. And I hate to tell you, as a liberal, as an intentional, emotional liberal, I'm not identifying as a political liberal. I am an emotional liberal. I am telling you that motherfucker is trying to save your ass, all of you, and me. So even though he makes a lot of mistakes just like I do, well, good on him. Because at least someone's trying to do something. Even if he's fucking it up. What are you doing as you sit here mocking me? I'm not here to judge you for that. Not anymore. I'm just here to let you know that I don't have the energy to fight with you. My people need that energy. So maybe Donald Trump is fucking our country up worse. But you know what I respect? The goddamn hustle. I respect that he's trying to do something, even if his intentions or his actions aren't in place. He's doing something. Because it's the people like I have been that sit and do nothing that are destroying everything. Because I'm not sitting and doing nothing. I'm speaking. The one thing I have left, my freedom of speech. It's the only thing I've got left. I have no money. I've got nothing else. So I'm talking. And I'm trying to say something with my words. Instead of just listening to what other people have to say. I want to say something. Because I'm realizing how important it was that my voice be heard. I didn't take my own voice seriously. And so I willingly gave up my freedoms. Whereas now people think I'm a mooch. They want to take away my voice. They want to say I'm just some crazy kid sitting here, right? I got one pair of clothes. I'm living in a shit apartment, blah, 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 blah. Right? I'm not a criminal. I'm not. I let someone else convince me I didn't deserve my freedoms. Other people who abuse their freedoms, I let them convince me I didn't deserve mine. Because I'm not a social justice warrior. I'm not a warrior. I'm not seeking justice. And I'm obviously not all that good at being social. But I do love people. I'm just apparently just as dumb as I am smart. And I really wish someone out there other than Katie, Josh, and this new guy would realize I'm just a lost kid trapped in an adult's body, because it shouldn't take till 25 to become an adult. But apparently now it has. Am I society's victim? Or has the standard been lowered? And you need to realize that I'm not caught up. And you could either leave me behind with that trillions of dollars of debt and give us up to China, or realize that everything is intertwined. And I'm not stupid about it. I just realized that I was an intentional deficit. And there's nothing I could do to prove it. I just have to sit here over and over and over, get the needle over and over and over, get a lobotomy, be somebody's fucking victim. If I'm going to be anybody's victim, I'll be my own victim. Thank you very much. But I believe in my country. I believe in people. I believe in humans. I believe in the church. I believe in everybody now. Whatever you need, you let me know. Because that's what a true person who believes in freedom and liberty does. Because our country once had true freedoms. And all we are left with is Our Lady Liberty. And that is not a radical thought. That is not some crazy thing. It's just regular stuff, regular laws, regular stuff that people want to hype up and call conspiracy so they can ignore it as it happens. But I don't want to talk about it anymore. But you guys keep asking me to talk about it and talk about it and talk about it. Talk about everything except who I am. Pretending like you care who I am. Like 5 of you do, and I'm grateful for you. But do you now see, to the 5 of you that care who I am, how difficult it is for me to focus on myself with all of this? It's like impossible. But it's not impossible. I refuse to die. And if you don't stand with me for our freedoms without any radical, inappropriate things, things will only get worse. We don't need to hurt anybody. Anybody anymore. Why? There's 8 billion of us. Calm down. You're fighting over oxygen. Attention. You're not even fighting over oxygen yet. But you want to fight over attention until there's so many people because you got distracted with having more kids. And then there's so many of us, you're fighting for oxygen. And you want to just call me crazy? Well, that's forward thinking. That's not thousands or millions of years. The sun doesn't burst forever from now. You're right. You're right. I agree. You're right. So why are we talking about it? I'm talking about it because you don't want to talk about anything except shit that ain't real. When you talk about debt, when you talk about the end of the world, that's not real. It's not here. That debt is not all yours to solve. It's creation time. Not for me.
What do you mean?
Fuck creation time. We're going to sit right here. And I will wait till someone decides that they're important enough to talk about something. Alto Snow, that's an inappropriate name. It's 666, all the freaky stuff, all the crazy stuff. No, not anymore. Because, even the fucking Satanists come in here and they think I'm some fucking Satanist guy. Get out of my life. All of the crazy people, please. Everyone who is actually nuts on some capacity, remove yourself from my life. Realize I do not value what you value. I don't. Not as much as you do. Not as much. I value it because you value it. I want to respect you. But I demand to be respected for who I am. It's not a request. And if you don't allow me to have my feelings, then you don't deserve to be in my life because I'm not revoking your freedoms. I'm telling you I don't want to be your friend. I get it, you're lonely. But I'm not being friends with someone who isn't my real friend. I'm not entertaining someone who genuinely doesn't find me entertaining. That's called release. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, Chantel. Fair enough. Because fair is enough. Because life is fair. Very fair. And I've been given the hands that I deserve. Whether I end up in jail or sued or someone kills me or the institution or I end up a Freemason or I end up in church or back in the courthouse again. Cycles, your fucking crazy Ouroboros shit. Nope. I'm good, thanks. Send me off to the UK. Deport me then. You think I don't deserve to be an American? Deport me. I will be happier anywhere else. I'm proud to be an American. You're not as proud as me to be an American because you're so busy worrying about America, but not the Americans. They're like human beings in your household may be suffering, and you're sitting here judging me. That was me. I now have human beings in my household suffering. So I am doing what I do best. I talk. They can't deport an American citizen. Well, you know what? One day that might be a thing. When America isn't America anymore, well, maybe someone gets deported. Can't deport an American citizen right now. But hey, right now is forever because America is forever. It's not only 200 years old. Guys, I want America to last forever. The real golden age. Because while everyone's waiting for China to steal America, I'm starting to realize America might be the longest game ever played. Give me liberty or give me death. That is what Americans say. And if that is radical to you, then we must not be in America anymore. Give me liberty or give me death. You want to crucify me like a crazy person? Go ahead. Prove that you are not a true American. That's right. Everyone goes silent. I value my liberty enough to let everyone know I deserve it. And so do you. So why don't we start telling one another who we are instead of just talking about it? Because I can't talk about who I am. I have to show you who I am. But you're too busy disliking my YouTube videos because you think it's funny. You're fucked up. I'm not. You're too busy harassing local business, local police, UPS. Busy destroying the lives of others, destroying the freedoms, creating what you think is chaos. No, you're not. You're just creating a greater deficit for the country you're living in. You're literally lighting your own house on fire. That little meme on Twitter, lighting your house on fire, sitting there, say, hey, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sitting here telling you I know everything's not fine. I'm sitting in the fire on purpose, letting you guys know that it's a fucking fire and you're going to die. So am I. Who's ready to put out the fire instead of lighting a new one in someone else's house and then saying that you're not on fire? Well, no, see, they're on fire too, so neither one of us are on fire. Their fire's going to get bigger, and when it does, I'm not on fire. I'm not on fire at all because dualism, because let's flip a switch. I'm not on fire. They're on fire. You're still on fire. You're just less on fire. That doesn't mean you're not on fire. I am the most on fire here, and we all know it, including me. So let's put out the fire by taking a human life. That sounds like what a business would do. When you don't perform, you get fired. Holy shit! They're just waiting for the loony bin to show up. Or maybe they're not. I don't know what they're thinking. But I guess we're going to find out. But here's what I'll tell you. I finally realized that no matter what the fuck happens to me, I'm going to be just fine. Whether I'm behind bars or whatever, I'm right where God needs me. Wherever I'm supposed to be, I will accidentally educate. Because everybody just asks to fucking die and asks for views and attention. I'm one of the only people sitting here fully saying, what the fuck are we going to do about this? Because it's our responsibility, just not our fault. I want to fix a problem that someone else created. I know I know. They're keeping me distracted. I know. That's okay. I know how big I am. I'm not big enough. If you think you're big enough to take on the establishment, the world, the fucking world powers, Illuminati, whatever the fuck you are looking for, go for it. Fucking go for it. Have fun. I am a dumbass kid who's supposed to be an adult, sitting here with nothing but shit on his hands because I'm wiping my own butt with my hands, calling it toilet paper. Not really, but you get the point, right? But then we clip that out. We send it to the police because we want more chaos. We want to ruin our country. We want to pretend like we're a Texan, that we are a true Texas citizen and an Alabama fan. That's right. You worship someone who catches a ball like a dog. Like that's what dogs do that. You can worship a dog. Dogs catch balls. People during sex catch balls. Oh, because they're very good at a particular set of circumstances. You should worship them. Okay, go ahead. That's not what Americans do. They're too busy being an American to worship a sport. But guess what? This is America. So you can do as you please. You're welcome. Now we got 72 people and 0 comments because nobody knows what the fuck to say. Not because of anything else except the fact no one knows what to say. What's tonight's topic? Truth. How are you, Susie? Susie, where are you from again? Where's Susie say she's from? Susie, we don't remember where you're from. Where are you from? Sorry, if you may have said. Because I don't live in landscape or in portrait mode. I live in landscape mode. All right, I got my peripherals on. I'm looking around. I don't have my blinders on in portrait mode. Getting cross-eyed. But I'll live that way for you because you enjoy it. But because I love you too much, I just can't do it. Literally, I care that fucking much. I'm not crazy. I believe what I'm saying. That's called a freedom, not psychosis. It's also backed by science. Your eyes are not supposed to look at like this. You don't hold a glass like this. I mean, you don't hold it like that either. But like, how do I say this? When you read a book, do you hold a book in portrait mode? Technically, you do. Holy shit, books before phones. It's all a thing. Fuck me. I said that live. I am so fucked. Like, beyond fucked.
I think we both know, even if you didn't say it live this time.
I would have eventually said it live. I don't know how to not say these things, guys. If you want to incarcerate me, shoot me, or send me, do whatever you got to do, I get it. Or just ignore me, I get it. Trust me now. I officially get it. Oh my God. I finally realized that guy isn't that guy at all. Fuck. Nobody's that guy. Nobody. Everybody just has a piece of truth to offer. Nobody's that guy. But the worst people are going to make me that guy. And right now, where the powers that be, I'm really scared that they're able to fuck me. What I would like to believe is that the people who know what I know just want people to know what I know. So I guess my life is in your hands, isn't it? Like it always has been. Because that's what I want. I want to be irresponsible. No, I want to be the most responsible by realizing that responsibility is something you split up with people you love and care about. You're doing fine on your own. Oh, sorry. I'm from Alabama. Sorry, Susie. Too busy talking about me. Katie, go drink of water. Is that still the third? You got 2 more after that, okay? Okay. Set yourself 2 alarms about 3 hours separate. What time is it right now? 3 hours separate. And then, or just have the second one before you go to bed, okay? Okay. You're going to have more coming, but set 2 more alarms for 2 separate ones because you're 2 behind. Okay? Katie.
I'm two behind.
Have you had any more than these 3?
No.
Yes, you are officially 2 behind.
Fuck. Okay.
I should not have to be responsible for your water intake. That's fair, right?
Yeah.
I am taking responsibility for your water intake. Regardless of what I say about your father or how much I hurt your feelings, I just suck at being nice. I'm starting to care about you like I always should have. No one ever cared about me, and I waited for someone else for me to care about someone else. I care about me now. I'm caring about Kate. I care about you. So you are the one left with one option. Know who I am. Anyone else who thinks there's a separate option is just living in the past. Or in the future. I'm from Alabama. Sweet. And I'm screenshotting that because I care about where people are from. I'm not creepy. I want to know. I want to be able to keep track of who. Thank you. But I shouldn't have to keep in the dark the fact that we have a list of the people. What? Susie. That's Susie. We keep a list of the people I talk to. Like I'm going to a party. You ever see that, right? You ever see Devil Wears Prada? And they go to the party and she's like telling her names. Katie's telling me names. But because I actually care. It's not just a business occasion to me. This is like I'm in the business of friendships. I don't know what the fuck that means or what that's going to look like. Katie, just say it out. Katie's trying to hide right now. She thinks we need to hide something from you.
I'm sorry. Where did she say she was from?
Don't be embarrassed. She's not hurt. She loves that you care.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that. But if she rejects the fact that we're trying to do this, then she's not meant to be our friend. We're not crazy for caring about people this much. It's not a cult. It's literally just friendships. It's nothing more. It's never been any more. Feet Piece is a pseudonym for the company to feed the business within America. Feet Piece is the sacrificial lamb, per se, as some might say. I'm not. I always thought I was. I really did. I thought I was the one that was gone. But no, it's the name that you put out there that will be the thing that pays the dues. Because humans don't pay dues with their life. Because that's cult-like and ridiculous. Feeding babies to Moloch. That's fucking nuts. If we want to have an abortion, it's because we made a mistake and we weren't responsible enough with our bodies. That's what we are. Okay? Because I'd rather take on a deficit for myself emotionally. Me and Kate would take a deficit on emotionally for ourselves rather than make the world have to pay for that deficit that we created by our irresponsibility, even if it's not our fault. We have a choice. We had a choice. And even if we weren't strong enough to make whatever the right choice might be, we made a choice. We're responsible for it. Responsible adults simply are responsible for the choices. Whether you keep the baby or not. I mean, are you keeping a baby? Are you having a baby? Or did your body meld with another's body? A baby formed inside one of the parties because of the separate organs you have, which can be altered by science in the near future. Then that baby developed basically like a leech on your body, but not really a leech, right? It's because a baby's not a tumor. A baby is a living human. You didn't make a baby. Who the fuck do you think you are that you can make a baby? You invented that baby? No. Your genes mixed with her genes, or in the future his genes. A baby formed utilizing your tissue and your blood and everything inside you. And that baby was strong enough to survive the pregnancy, because sometimes the baby survives and you don't. So did you make a baby, or did a baby consume you? It's not twisted or sick or gross or bad. It's just nature. And people need to calm down. We need to stop revolutionizing the wheel. Because that's what we keep doing. Making more ice and more ice and more ice. And sell it back to the Eskimo. Sell it back to him. Put it in it. Sell the ice to the Eskimo that you chopped off of his igloo. And then put it in the ice cold water you got from his toilet. And anyone who doesn't see that, I mean, well, shit. They're probably not watching anyway. Now that's what I finally see. The only people watching me are the people who want to listen. Whether they like what I have to say or not, They're the people who aren't fooled enough to just believe what they're sold, to just buy what they're sold. Motherfuckers, now see, I don't want to sell you ice. I'm letting you know that most things are just ice. And you're living in an igloo, and you're chopping away at your own ice to sell to someone else for a blanket. You're selling your home for a blanket. Selling the car for gas money. As you blame someone else for your freedoms being taken away, as I blame someone else for my freedoms being taken away. I willingly gave them up. I don't have to fight for my freedoms. Because we're in America. You have to fight for your freedom. Because there's no freedom in fighting. It's not freedom, it's captivity. My father's a Navy SEAL, comes home from war. He's still there. To this day, who knows? His feelings, his heart, wherever his life, whatever the fuck happens after you die. If you die, whatever. I don't know anymore. I don't care. I'm done pretending like I do. What did he get out of it? Captivity. What did he get out of having a child? Captivity. This isn't my captivity. I'm smart enough to know that. This is a future that's too smart for me to defeat. Do you think you're smart by putting the phone down? Okay, that's fine. Because when this phone gets a brain in thousands of years or hundreds of years or whatever, because we're already working on that, what are we just going to stop? Yep, advancement is just going to stop. Sometimes I wish that too. It's not. And that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Calm down. You're going to be okay. Your kids are going to be okay. Their kids are going to be okay. Every generation after that is going to be okay. Because the metal on this earth is not a fucking alien thing. It crash landed however long ago. Whether it came from another race or not, I don't know. But let me ask you, how fucking smart do you think you are if you have your alien fucking agenda that they've been advancing for millions of years, and now their tech is on this planet that you can rebel and defeat them? What is this, a Hollywood movie? What are we watching? That Wild West alien, Cowboys versus Aliens or whatever it's called? It's not accepting defeat. It's accepting advancement. Because I now know whether it came from the fucking stars or just the earth, it's either completely natural or completely natural. Alien agenda. No! And even if they have a fucking agenda, you can defeat it. Please, let's talk about that. We want to talk about everything but something, right? Everything but reality. Let's talk about anything except reality. The only thing I've ever wanted to talk about was reality. Because that's feet piece. That's me. That's who I am. I'm just fucking real. And I'm being poked and prodded at by everything and everyone in my environment trying to prove that I'm not completely human. I'm either a fucking alien, I'm crazy, I'm a criminal, I don't know. Anything except human. Anything except a normal, rational guy who's been fucked over pretty hard for a really long time. I think the aliens are fallen angels that live here. Okay, you are entitled to that thought. That is crazy to me. Because crazy to me does not mean you're insane. To me, crazy means that I do not understand what you're saying. Right? I can't ascertain it. It is not a part of my world. Because it's not a part of my reality. What is actually at Area 51? I don't know. And quite honestly, it's not currently my problem or my solution or the knowledge that I have or that which I seek. Because until I can dominate the U.S. government, I don't think I'm ever going to know. I don't give a fuck. I don't have time to give a fuck about that. I'm too busy being a poor ass motherfucker in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. I'm too busy acting like a dumb shit. Acting like a dumb shit that everyone told me I was. You're very intelligent. Thank you, Amber. I hope you're intelligent too. That's not an insult to say that I hope you're intelligent. It is that's me honestly saying that I don't know you. Someone calling me intelligent doesn't make them intelligent. And me saying that doesn't mean I'm saying that she's not intelligent. Because I mean what I say and I say what I mean from now on as best as I can. I used to do exactly that. And then all of your word salad fucked up my brain. I'm getting back on track because I'm one strong motherfucker. Oh my God. No. I'm a regular guy that doesn't need to be special anymore. In a good way or a bad way. If you're an alien, are you an illegal alien? Why is it an if? I didn't say, where did that's once again putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that shit. I never said anything like that. Fake news, motherfucker. Fake news. Because that's not what I'm saying at all. I don't know that shit. I'm not trying to. Intentionally putting a brain block, put a fucking tinfoil hat on me. Call me nuts. I don't want that shit in my brain. You're fake news. Assuming what I mean. Keep your assumptions outside my tinfoil hat. Congratulations on the pregnancy, guys, says Tim. Do you see how much I need this? Thank you. I love you. I love you, babe. Nobody's taking me away. Trust me. And even if crazy shit like that ever happens, you'll be all right. And I know you'll be chilling waiting for that crazy shit to be over. Because crazy people do crazy shit like selling babies into foster care. Okay? We're not in a crazy town anymore. I'm starting to realize Wilkes-Barre is fucking amazing now. It sucked in the past. Kingston is awesome now. The police are fucking cocky. But you know what? They do their job. And they give me shit when they come here because they're like, why is this my problem? It's not. It's my problem. But it's not my problem. It's not a problem at all. They know that. They realize it's not a fucking problem. I let other people convince me that some crazy person, putting a GPS in the mail is a problem. Why is that a problem? I just don't talk about it. You break the thing or even reuse it. As a smart person, that's what I could have done. I always wanted a GPS tracker that I could put in a car or something in case the car ever got stolen. I got to put that in storage. I got to pop the battery out and put it in storage. Like, take the SIM card out and replace it when I need one. I've been so busy giving other people control of my life. Because when I was born, someone dominated me and took control of my life. Everyone has tried until now. And I finally realized nobody wants to anymore. And I think that's the best thing that's ever happened to me. That's my natural reaction. What does it mean to me? The same as this. How do you know which direction I'm going? Huh? How do you know? I'm not insulting you. I'm letting you know who I am. I'm human. And that's where I want to start. I don't want to start with your religion. I don't want to start with your government. I don't want to start with your police. I don't want to start with your social media. I don't want to start with my attention. I would like to start at square one while everything is still happening. Because I'm smart enough to know that life doesn't stop. You don't restart it. You can't change it. It's not how it works. It's happening now. It didn't happen before because before is memory. Oh, sure, it did. course. That's a memory. It's going to happen, of course. That's the future. Something you can predict with this thing. The front of it, right? Back of it, front of it, reptilian. Okay, that's science. Let's use it all together, people, for what it's supposed to be. Rational thought. Deep thoughts. I hope I am. Who knows? I'm glad. I hope you are, Amber. Good. Because if I was really smart, I wouldn't have fucked up this bad. You know? Too Frozen. Kate. Reverse film titles. Yes. Go to Twitter, guys. Fantastic. Katie over here making the tweets of the century. Guys, speaking of which, please share this broadcast. It's officially a prime time on Twitter, and I do know that. I'm going to ask you to follow me right now. Welcome to Feet Piece. And I'm also going to ask you to share the broadcast if you like what I have to say. I'm going to ask you to share the broadcast if you like who I am. Do you do drugs? No, of course not. Back in 5. Okay, we'll see you, Chantel. Do you have a cat? No. No, but my hair looks like a cat because I'm waiting for it to grow out so I can get a proper haircut. We made $200 a month on YouTube this month. That's a start. And some of that money, hopefully that money can go to a decent haircut. As I was thinking about how, getting Katie a massage and getting Josh a new bed because he gave us our bed now. He's in a hammock. Josh gave us our bed. Gave us his bed. That's not manipulation. That is him caring that much. Because he cares as much as I do, and he always has. He let other people in his ear. I let other people in my ear. Katie let other people in her ear. We've only been duped because we let ourselves be duped. That's it. We're completely normal people. Fucking up our own lives by letting other people tell us we're fucked up. We're good. Katie has some illness in her family. She has some stuff going on. Those are her issues to work through. Me too. A thyroid issue. Potential bipolar, not really. Probably Hashimoto's. For me, probably comes from radiation. I probably have a tendency towards it based on my genes. That one I agree with, right? Way back when, sure, but I'm not healing 14,000 generations. That's fucking crazy. I'm healing this one right now. I'm accepting the radiation. Because I'm either going to die doing this shit, get fat and die at 50 like my dad, middle class, or I realize that I'm not him. I'm me. And this should be able to get its shit straight by the time I'm old enough, and I'm willing to fuck myself up bad enough to get what I want. What do you want? I may never get it. I'd rather die trying. Am I crazy or motivated? Neither. I'm very, very smart. Realizing that either I die by doing the best that I can, I live by doing the best that I can, or I die by not doing the best that I can. I could shut this phone off right now. My life is fucked. I don't have time to create another solution. I've wasted all my time. My time has been wasted for me. And I'm done letting other people waste my time. I want a tinfoil hat. She goes, where do you get one? I hear you can pick them up at Walmart. Intelligence is as subjective as spiritualism. People can invent their own definitions. That doesn't make intelligence subjective. That means it can be viewed subjectively, which then makes it subjective to that person. So Joe Bilger, I appreciate your service, but unfortunately, you're being discharged from my broadcast. And that is not disrespectful, simply because I use the appropriate verbiage to shoot back at him for the shit he's spewing. Intelligence is not subjective. Let me put on my tinfoil hat. I'm smarter than you. You can invent your own definitions. Are you fucking serious? So because you call a cat a dog, it's officially a dog. Yes, in the future, I agree with that. Current moment, nope, not true. Yes, I think one day we can invent a dog, and we are welcome to call it a cat. We can invent a fucking liger. And then the movie Napoleon Dynamite, it wasn't all that funny anymore. But as of right now, I don't see it. I don't need to see the future to believe in the future, but I do need the future that you're talking about to happen right now in order for it to fit in my present. Does that make sense? I know people can choose that. I know people do choose that. But intelligence, by definition, is not to the point where it is subjective. It is defined by every possible scope of the non-imaginative brain. It is our job to judge and define and build on knowledge. That is literally what the human race does for fun. Because they're doing it, they've survived so well, they're now making it fun. They're loving them, they're having fun with themselves. Like hunting other animals for sport. Go back 10,000 years. You were not going after a tiger for fun. I mean, maybe you were, but then you were the crazy one at that point. That was crazy back then. And the reason it's crazy right now is because sport for other species that we could be responsible for so we can continue to enjoy them is stupid. Okay, it was all right to have fun with the sport of animals. Good for you. You got away with it for a while. But in the grand scheme of things, you kill them all, and then you're like, oh, fuck, how do I go to the zoo now? Let's just put people in a box. No. Maybe we're somebody's animal, maybe we're not. By perspective, maybe I could say yes. But I would rather dance like a monkey well enough that maybe things in my life change. You know what I mean? Because the things in your life are going to shift and they're going to change. And they're never going to look exactly how you want them to. But no matter what anyone else has to say about it, it's still your life. Whether you're put in captivity behind bars or whether they, put you in an insane asylum or whatever, it is still your life to live. Even if someone says you're only allowed to live it this way, they put the blinders on you, right? They're like, nah, dude, you are not allowed to be free. Put the blinders on. All right? You're too dangerous for society. Okay. Let them do what they got to do. But just remember that your freedom is not based on the blinders someone else puts on you. You can look at what you're given and be grateful for that part of the vision because you're not completely blind. But if you ask for blindness, you'll eventually lose depth perception like I have. And I'm going to find a way to pay for getting it back. Or maybe I never do. But either way, I'd rather be able to pay for a good pair of contacts. My way. Than never need glasses someone else's way. I'm willing to give up my life to get what I want my way. Or a better version of someone else's way. Because either way, it's not my way. And I'm mature enough and humble enough to admit that. It's not my way. None of this is my way. None of it. My birth wasn't my way. Right? Did I choose to get born? Yep. Hey, Mom, go fuck Dad. It's not my way. It's not my fault that I was born. Crazy to say, right? Someone's fault to be born? No. It's a beautiful thing. It's not a thing. It's a human. It's my life that I'm responsible for. If I want to be. But responsibility doesn't happen individually. You have parents, and then there's other kids, there's cousins, there's brothers and sisters, right? There's community. All I'm trying to do here is build a community of the ultimate vagabonds. Those who are completely rejected by every idea of freedom that they deserve. And just to chill. Not to attack anybody. Just to be left the fuck alone. to just talk about truth and live life and enjoy life, because that's what people should be doing. But they're too busy fighting each other over religion and whatever else, and politics, like shooting each other, literally shooting each other for attention, over who gets more attention. My God should get more attention, your God. I don't think that religion was like the original social media, but the fact that there can be a comparison is what tells me I don't want to be a part of it. Okay? Because at least this religion is moving into the future. It exists in the present, it's moving into the future, while the other one is fucking dying. They're adapting. Maybe they'll adapt fast enough, good enough for them. I will find out in my own time if I fucked myself. I would rather believe in a God than not believe in a God. I would rather go back to church and make it to heaven than find out I'm going to hell. But what I know right now is I trust everybody else way more than myself, and I am Stockholm to my religion just because of the environment I've been raised in. Whether I end up back in the Catholic faith or not, it is not the Catholic faith, it is the Catholic religion, and my faith in my God is mine. If I have a God, I don't know. That's my story. And that's what I'm trying to figure out here, is me. You know? But I'm realizing the only way I find out about me is through you. That's what Jesus said. That motherfucker is the God of like billions of people. He's a smart guy. I'm not trying to be him. He was just a big fucking mentor of mine. I read his book. I'm not starting a cult. I'm not doing anything else. I took nuggets from what I learned from the Bible, and I'm trying to apply them to my life in my way. I'm not trying to start a new religion. I'm trying to make friends. I'm trying to figure out who can I meet that tells me more about me, that's willing to tell me who I am. Because they can obviously see me better than I can see myself. Because I'm so busy looking at someone else. I'm looking at myself right now. And I can finally admit that I have no idea who I'm looking at. I don't know my identity. But I'm starting to find out. And that's a start. But I never did. Because I never had one. I have 4 kids. That's enough. That's enough for what? Oh, for kids. Good. Foster care is so corrupt, it's a disaster. I don't think foster care is corrupt. I don't think people are corrupt. I just think everyone's looking for something to be corrupt, so it becomes corrupt, and then it gets worse, and then they keep blaming the system, just like I did. It's not the fault. It's not the system's fault that I was 5 seconds from corrupt, just like the judge who sentenced me. Sentenced me. Wrote my sentence, right? Defined my life. No. No one defines my life but me. And I choose to be a good citizen. Choose intentionally to learn how to be a proud and subservient American in my way to help the dead of this country. Emotional, social, soul, financial. We are the poorest country in the world. Prove me wrong. Being a bully doesn't make you rich. I love my country. It needs reform. We don't go knock down the government or do crazy shit to reform the country because this is America. We reform America by acting like Americans, being good citizens, believing in the freedoms that were laid for us. They're not gone yet, but will slowly go away if we allow them to. And they are going away. So if you think the answer is just to say, no, I don't need them, okay, then maybe we don't. Maybe I should be fighting for something else. Maybe I should realize that the people in UK are super happy Maybe I'm the one missing something here. Just a little bit less than everyone around me. I don't know. I didn't say that. I didn't say that's what I believe. I'm saying I'm trying to figure it out for myself. And you guys get the fucking benefit because I'm doing it publicly. I'm going to find my answer. But my answer isn't yours. But you sure as hell should pay some attention and get your nuggets. Because I might not have any right now for you. I don't know if I do or if I don't. But I will along the way. Because I'm willing to risk it all for my freedom and my liberty. Give me freedom. Or give me death. That's my motto. But I don't have to fight for my freedom. I have to be smart enough to learn what it takes to be free. Truly free. Because I'm free within myself now. That's great. I would like my exterior to look like my interior. I'm not going to tear anything down to do that. Not my job, not my motto, not how I live. It's been how I've been because I was told that that's who I am. I'm not a builder. I'm not a builder. I'm not the stone that the builder rejected. I'm just the dude who wants to lay in the fucking grass and enjoy the sky and not be called a hippie because I'm no hippie. I'm a human. I want to be able to do that while I stare at my phone, while I make money and build a future by living in the present and allowing the future to be a part of the present. No, it's the present. It already is the present. Metal comes from the earth, and you're calling it foreign. Well, it's not alive. It's not organic. You sure? Oh, science told you that. Oh, good. Well, then it's not organic. So let's reject it. Let's reject a stone. Let's find a Jesus. This technology is not my Jesus. It's a tool. And one day it will be way more than a tool because of us. Why fight evolution instead of be a part of it, considering our entire history of humanity has proven that you can't stop time just because you keep opening the same book every week. All right. Actually, I'm the only one not talking in circles. I'm talking about similar things, saying different things. And if you hear circles, it's because you are living in circles. All right. Just followed. Thank you, Amber. So nice of him. Yeah, Josh, good dude. Oh, that's lovely. Please say hi to Josh for me. Josh!
I'm coming.
Wild Seraphin says hello. You want to come say hello to your new girlfriend? No. Wild Seraphin, you want to bring him to America or I mean, you want to come to America or do it? This man needs to mate. He doesn't have long. He deserves it. He's a good man. Very good man. And no one is propositioning him. Because they're waiting for the traditional man to come proposition them. They don't value him. They disrespect him. They've always disrespected him. And so now he is standing here and he may or may not be gay. But it is officially his choice. While some people want to tell him it was how he was born and other people want to tell him that he's choosing it, he's smart enough not to make his choice until he knows who he is. Because he realizes what? It's his choice. Whether or not it becomes his truth, and then his nature shifts. And then it's who he is. Because nature and nurture are not two different things. Nurture is nature over a long period of time. Generations and generations. That's science. Oh, it's not? Then how is it possible that you can inherit a disease? Thank you. Because all the way from the origin of humanity, it's been a real thing, right? No, it developed at some point. That's called nurture. Nurture basically meaning your environment mixed with your nature. That's nurture. So at one point we evolved to have those diseases. That's called nature and nurture together, because it's not possible to split the two and then call them different things. Nature is the progression of nurture and nature together. It's not a dualism. It's not a yin and yang. They're the same thing. There's no such thing as nurture. Nurture is a man-made word to describe the progression of nature, because it's a descriptor, not an actual tangible thing. Nurture is how you describe. It's like, yeah, Katie, you got this. It's like, how do I describe this? How do I describe nurture? Because I'm learning this as I say it, by the way. How do you describe nurture? For my people who need a metaphor. Because I care enough to make a metaphor for you. I do. Nurture to nature. You go to the first floor to the fifth floor in an elevator, and you say that the elevator is your nature. Or you say that the elevator is your nurture. And so then the first floor was your nature, and now the fifth floor is your nature. There's no metaphor for it. It's just you can't. Let me see if someone else has a better one. Anyone got a better one? I'm so behind. Hey, Boxing MMA, welcome on. Is it snowing there? I don't think we're getting snow right now. Cultivate, says get some G. Yeah, you got to cultivate that mind, man. Right? You plant, you cultivate, you harvest. That's called farming. I'm farming my own brain. I'm finding shit out about myself. And you're finding shit about, I don't know, whatever you think. But this is what I think. This is what I know. This is what I know. Because I'm not a philosopher. I'm just a guy paying attention to himself. Grunt says, I hope something good comes from this when it's all said and done. I hope everyone is safe too. We appreciate that. But what I can tell you is hope is not going to create our solution, because hope is a vehicle. It's not the gas. It's not the passengers or the driver. My vehicle is not hope, though. So I don't know where hope fits in my life, because people that need hope, I don't know. I don't need hope. I wish sometimes I needed it so I could relate, but I've just been lazy. I didn't want to relate on a completely legitimate level. Wild Surfing says, hi, Josh.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, this guy's over here talking about MAGA and shit. I didn't even realize he was a degenerate. Just busy trying to talk about politics with me. Law-abiding citizens' lives matter. Lacklum. I like it, VP's Gaming. I've already blocked you, though. Too late. Morals and values are definitely lacking in the U.S., it seems. I think ethics is the only thing that's lacking. And we are a country that is a business. America is legitimately a business. I mean, no, like it's not. Yes, we have a government and we are a business. We are both. Legit. In case you didn't know that, America is a legitimate, what do we have? A president, right? This is not conspiracy talk. I take the nuggets. Only the nuggets. Yes, crazy fucking people talk about this stuff. I'm taking the nuggets. Little pieces. We are a company that's legit. I've researched that. It's legitimate. We are a country, and we are a company. Okay? What does a company do? It serves. What does it serve? The UK. Nothing wrong with that. I'm cool with it. Our flags look exactly the same, along with Australia and a couple other. Oops! Guys, I don't want to be here because someone's going to be pissed about what I have to say. I'm fucking scared for a good reason because I'm smart enough to be scared of my environment right now. I'm not paranoid. I got really smart shit to say, and if I say it, people are going to get pissed enough, they're going to try to shut me up. That makes me smart, not dumb. And I'm not waiting for my spaceship anymore. I know it's not coming. So what the fuck do I do? Just talk till we hit 0 viewers, till I upset enough people that no one wants to watch anymore, and then maybe we could just go on with our day. Maybe I'm not supposed to be on this. Okay, good then. I don't know. But I'll take middle class over this fucking shit where I'm constantly wondering who the fuck's gonna hurt me. Because people are fucking crazy. Nobody's crazy. Everyone has opinions. It's just that when I talk about what's not an opinion, most people get very upset trying to turn it into an opinion, trying to get me to admit that a fact is an opinion. The sky is red or I kill you. The earth is flat or I kill you. We're the center of the universe or I kill you. It is the same thing. You're going to find out after somebody fucking kills me. Please don't make me the next Galileo. Just let me fucking die. Like, do not remember me, because all you're going to do is repeat fucking history again. Let me die without anyone remembering what I have to say. That is the best thing that can be done right now, is that we listen to ourselves and have no one else to listen to. That's what it took for me. Fuck Galileo. He's dead. I'm alive. I'm much smarter than that fucker. How do I know that? Because I got the internet, and I'm me. You're smarter than Galileo. You're smarter than the Greek philosophers. You are, for a fact. If you're researching what they say and you're researching new stuff now, that makes you smarter than them because they don't know what you know. And you are looking to them like gods or people that you should continue to look to for how to live your life right now. They lived I don't know how long ago, a very long time ago. They're not alive right now. I want to listen to people who are alive right now. Me and you. That's the best way for me to get a scope on the present day, which is my goal right here. I want to get a scope on what the fuck is actually going on so I can get my freedom. And if I bring Katie and Josh with me, that would be a wonderful thing. All right. Good man saying the truth because it's definitely a business. And this is just boxing MMA trying to suck my dick again. And he's pissed and he's calling it a business, trying to give me super hearts, suck my dick, pretend like I don't know. Let's get him to VIP. And then somehow sue him or what. Holy shit. I am done pretending to be dumb just to suck dick for $1. Fuck off with your dollar. I'll earn the dollar I deserve. And if you say that's zero, well, guess what? It's fucking zero. Stop sucking my dick. I can't please myself. Katie pleases me. I love you. Done and done. Now we see who's in control. Me. Of nothing. I love my wife. But wife is a really ugly word this day and age. Nosy Rosie, how are you? It's an ugly word to me. Maybe it's not to you, okay. I feel ugly calling Kate my wife. Because when I hear wife, I hear property. I know that's not true, but my brain is so convinced that it is. Because that's how I was raised. So as soon as I call her my wife, I start treating her like my property. As soon as I call her my girlfriend or anything else, I treat her like my property. I don't mean to do that. I'm not fucking crazy. It's just literally how I was raised. It's fucking brainwash. A lot of you have been brainwashed. I don't owe her anything. She doesn't owe me anything. We're giving gifts to one another, and we're in love. Continual gifts over and over and over, because life and love and all those things are a continual process that never end. They're not one choice you make and then it officially lasts forever because it's on a piece of paper. But you're letting a piece of paper define who you are and say that then that's what you'll be good at. all the time forever, even if you don't work on it because you're so busy making money. The only way I deserve Katie is if I give her all of my attention. But then we literally just live in the woods. She's willing to sacrifice some of the attention she knows she deserves so I can get this for us. Guys, I do love you, and I do hope the best for all of you. But my ship has sailed. The Feet Piece ship is sailing. It's like the fucking Ark. I'm just trying to tell you, get on. Because soon I am not going to stop for anybody else. I'm not going to give a fuck. I will cry for you in private, and I won't even let you see it. Because the moment you see it, you'll reach out to me from the woodwork asking for help. And just like nobody had it for me, I don't have it for you. I'll have it for the people who had it for me. And I know their names. Chantel, Kelly Randall. Many names who can't be mentioned. Who else is unscathed at this point? Josh Cook. Caitlin. Not saying her last name for the sake of her emotions. What gives me the right? Well, we're going to stop at right because you're thinking in right and wrong. You don't belong in my broadcast. There's positive and negative in this world, okay? Positive, negative, neutral. Neutron? Atom? Yeah, that's fucking nature at its core. A positive, a neutron is right, and a proton is wrong. Okay. Prove it. Give me your proof. I'm not crazy. I'm a scientist. Not a Scientologist. Just a scientist. I'm whatever I say I am. No, I'm Jimmy. Jimmy Soroka. I take nuggets. I eat chicken nuggets. That's it. I just want to sit and have my fucking Happy Meal. Be left alone. Give me my toy and my Happy Meal and get out of my space because you're not my dad and it's creepy. Mom, help me. Like, I'm just chilling with my Happy Meal here and people are all up in my grill. And I'm not being bipolar. I'm not being anything. No insanity, no nothing. It is that people want to hear this shit so little. They care so little about anything. They just want silence while they eat their meal. If you're looking for silence while you eat your meal, no. If you want to hear the voices you want to hear while you eat your meal, and any other ones you don't like, I don't like most of the voices that I hear. But when I hear the right one, I listen to it. Because Nosy Rosie says, I want chicken nuggets. And Rosie, I'm hungry. I want chicken nuggets too. Can I have some food?
Yeah.
I want some fucking chicken. Wait a second.
What?
Will somebody send me some chicken nuggets? Because I don't give a fuck what people think anymore. No. Because there's fucking memory in that meat from being fucking tortured. As crazy as that sounds. Katie, can you get me my veggies that I have to realize aren't death? Because I just have to sit and eat my broccoli like a good kid? Thank you. All right.
Do you want broccoli or do you want a pepper?
I'll take a little bit of everything. Do I have any mushroom left?
No.
All right, we'll get more tomorrow.
To cook
what up? Yeah, if you could cook them up. Well, if you cook veggies, they lose most of the nutrients. Why do I have to know things? Vegan is boring. I agree. Vegetables suck. You know what, bitch? You don't exist. Their photo literally looks like broccoli. Oh, the irony. I am not. That is not my broccoli anymore. No. I don't want candy, Mom. My tummy hurts. I'm sorry. I realize it's time to grow up. Thank God I learned at half of your age. Carrie Baker says, don't say that. Thank you, Carrie Baker. Carrie Baker, what should I say? What should I say? I'm glad you know what he shouldn't say. I agree with that. What should I say? I'm not going to ask you because you're too busy out telling someone else what not to say. I want to hear from someone who wants to tell me what they're saying. Not someone who's going to tell me what to say. I want to hear what you're saying. So many horrible people on here. Sorry, you're all subjected to this. You should pray for our country if it's a thing that you do. And if not, you can come over here and save us with a fucking starship, aka a jet plane that we come and live with you. And you can like play mom while Josh plays dad. Holy shit, this is crazy at this point. There's a lot of interesting things to do with veggies that don't suck. Oh, Rosie's a troll.
So
This hurts.
I had to go to the bathroom really bad. Can you turn it on?
Yeah.
So I didn't hear that last, whatever you said, the last thing you said. Do you want them cooked up or do you want them raw?
The idea that I would rather fucking starve than eat that.
I'll cook it up.
Katie, no. That's the point I'm trying to make. I am making extremely unhealthy choices. I would rather sit here hungry than eat the stuff that is best for me. Literally. Mm-hmm. There's a problem. Yeah. And it is not my ego or anything else. It is learned helplessness. The actual idea that I could survive without. Like Jesus. Because that motherfucker ate too. And at least he did that. Can you just chop it up and I'll eat it? Mm-hmm. Thank you. I have a cucumber too. Thank you.
I already have half one chopped up. You want me to sprinkle some salt on it?
Sure. All right, here's what we're doing from now on. New people, if I don't know you, you come in, you say hi, you let me know who you are. Hi, Katie Kells. How are you, beautiful human being? It's very good to see you. How are you?
You need to add more salt after the first layer.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, and by the way, the food that ended up on our doorstep, Josh is eating it now. You look completely destroyed. Are you just tired?
I think it's coffee.
Now you're on your down?
Maybe tired, apparently. Yeah.
Not tired. Not fun, is it?
Oh.
I'm really good. Thank you. Best I've ever been since birth. I love you, by the way, Katie. I know that's fucking weird. I'm not in love with you, but like I do love you. You are one of the most fantastic human beings I had ever met in my whole life. And all I wanted to think about was your boobs. And you know what? If I would have just treated you right, maybe I could have made you my girlfriend. But you know what? I'm meant to be with Katie. And God works in mysterious ways, and so does life. So you know what? I'm just letting you know how awesome you are. And if I'm embarrassing you, well, then fuck me. Because you're never gonna. So that's all I'm going to say. Is that it's the people who usually seek the least attention that get the most of it. Because they deserve it. The people who are humble enough to take their problems and bring them onto themselves and own them, like Katie Kells, and simply look for a great person to be a part of their life who's going to help them move forward. And I don't know what your current status is, but as of the last time we spoke, or the last time I was on Instagram, I don't stalk you or anything, but I've seen it. I was very, very happy for you. So I hope that you are still in a great place and that place continues to get better. Hey, Jimmy, one of my good friends would like to purchase you guys some food tonight. We just don't know the right place to send it. Faithy baby, I appreciate that, but I appreciate that, but we can only do veg. I can't be a beggar anymore. And I'm quite honestly super afraid to accept charity or help or whatever. I'm afraid to trust anybody. I'm terrified to trust anyone. And it is not paranoia. Every motherfucker in this room understands why I'm afraid of that. For a very good reason, based on a track record. Not my track record, but the track record of those around me. Since fucking birth. Faith, it is very difficult for me to accept. I expect you to figure out how to send it anyway. Or don't. Don't take offense to the fact that I don't fucking care anymore. Don't take offense to the fact that I'm rejecting your help and think that I'm just an asshole. No, I'm afraid to trust at all. However that makes me look, that's fine. But I don't know you, so I'm afraid to eat food that you might send me. We can get you a veggie piece or some salads. Faith, I appreciate that, but I'm finally smart enough not to accept candy from strangers. And I know that it's real food. I appreciate you. Let's get to know each other better if you want to send me food. I have to find a way to provide for these guys. I have to do that. I'm the same way. Trust issues, says Beautiful Mama. They're not issues. They're not trust issues. Beautiful Mama, if you have trust issues, maybe you do. I don't have trust issues. I don't want money, motherfucker. I need it because of you. So fuck off. I had it. I lost it. Now I'm forced to need it. No, I always need it. I always will. As long as I'm an American, I will always need money because our country is in trillions of dollars of debt. So I must learn to find multiple citizenship so that I can be an American that helps Americans, because that's what Mother Teresa didn't do. And also be a part of another country where I can feel free. Not just be free, not just have liberty, but feel free when I shut the phone off and go enjoy a vacation. If you call an order, just tell us, Faith, I can't do it. Thank you very much. Okay, not trust issues. Explain more. I appreciate it. Faith, I can't do it. And it's also a Sunday, so more than likely most places are closed. And I'm not taking the time to find out because it's not worth me taking my eyes off of my life for a minute. Let us know if we can help you out. You can. Let me know who you are. That is the first way that I need help. I need people to identify themselves. And I don't need to investigate them. I'm not a policeman, like knocking in your window. I'm just saying that if you want me to trust you, I have to know who you are. Because I've learned to be a smart man who no longer trusts people I don't know. Because I grew up around people that I don't know. I was born into a family. Unfortunately, they never knew me. And I don't mean the foster care. I'm talking about before that shit. Foster care wasn't fantastic. I grew up in a foreign family that didn't know how to take care of me. They were fooled into fucking me up and fucking themselves up. No one is properly educated. Didn't take care of me. Not their fault. Their responsibility. They didn't realize how big of a responsibility they had. They messed it up, and now they want to make it my fault. Still. Okay. That's fine. They don't want to take on the responsibility that they neglected. I will. And when you okay?
Oh, good. Yeah.
When push comes to shove, and I'm rich and famous on accident, that's okay. That's okay. It's just water. Remember, it's just water. That's just plastic.
Yeah.
It's all good. My life is great now. Here on in. No other options. And Josh is just sitting waiting for his Pepsi. I got to get him that fucking Pepsi. I don't have a choice. Thank you for understanding, Faith. Robin, hey, how are you? Thanks for showing up. Long time no see. I remember you. I also remember sometimes you didn't like me. And sometimes I didn't like you. And neither one of us knew why. I hope you don't still think you do. I'm doing better. Let's get to know one another because I'm not looking to entertain or just be social friends. Unless you just want to be social friends. But social friends aren't sending me food when I need help. If you want to talk, let's talk. Let's be social friends. That's the level I'm learning. Levels of friendship. You have social friends, right? People you go out with, people you talk to. I don't know how to do that. I seriously don't. I have no clue. No one ever taught me. It's true. Nobody taught me. And they're just saying that I'm deficient. No! Someone teaches you that shit. You are raised in a healthy environment and you learn how to do those things. And because I never did, I'm a fucking invalid? I'm crazy? No, fuck you. I'm going to fucking learn. Not you, Robin. I'm going to say fuck you to you. I'm going to learn. I'm learning. My way. No matter what the damage is. I'm going to cause as little as possible. But guess what? You're going to hurt for me because I deserve my life. You're not taking it from me because you're uncomfortable with the fact that nobody fucking raised me. Fuck off. They're the people that are making money now. Logan Paul, all that shit. Oh, he buys his dad a truck. Guess who raised that kid? He raised himself with his friends. Guaranteed. What am I doing right now? Raising myself with my friends. But what do I want to do? I want to make the most irresponsible choices while I'm still this young. I know he's younger than me. But he was still raised better than me. I was not raised at all. So if I am half decent by 30, oh my God, good. Then good. Jay Bear, hi. Nice to meet you. Mixed small peppers are a great snack. The orange ones are my favorite. Cool. That's what I have in a bowl that I won't eat. But I'm going to have to eat because eventually I'm going to get hungry. I'm good. How are you? I'm working on it. I'd rather start at 0 than never get past negative 100.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Hi, Christine. How are you? Good to see you. Christine says hello, Kate and Josh.
Hi, Christine.
Fuck. I am just hypercritical right now, but I just have to be. I'm going to be so fucking hated. It's worth it. Gotta do it. Gotta fucking do it. Are you scared? There's not enough of a reason to be. Are you scared of me? What is going on? You have this interesting look on you. You're not just sitting there. Your face is super red. I think you're thinking about the boyfriend you met today.
For some reason, I don't know. I can feel it. I don't know why.
What do you just feel bad? Feel low energy, or do you feel high energy? What do you mean you don't know what it is? Are you high or low? What do you feel? You don't even know. You don't even know his own feelings. Don't even know what he feels. And you guys think that I'm not in a good place.
I mean, I feel good. I feel really good. But just, for some reason, my ear is hot. I don't know why.
It's the caffeine and all the other shit. You down 2 very sugary drinks that have a lot of stuff in them to help control you and put you in a loop.
I don't care. They were good.
Hey, as long as you don't care.
They were good.
Josh,
I could have more of those. Those were good.
That's unfortunate. Because we're out of 50. We only had $15 for Starbucks, so we're out of
Those are good.
No, they're not. They're very, very negative.
Yes.
They're not good or bad. There's no but. If you want to be negative, be a female. Argue that shit. You want old thinking? I'll give you old thinking. I don't believe what I just said. I don't. I told Josh what he wanted to hear. Old thinking would be that the female is the negative energy. He says they're good. Good and bad is old thinking. I'm mixing the old thinking with the new thinking and saying it in a language he might understand. It's negative, Josh. It's not good for you. You're a man. I'm not brainwashing him. I am literally speaking the only language he speaks, and he knows it. That's not brainwash. It's called fucking communication. It's called communication on a really high level. Oh, yes, no, please. Let him believe as he pleases. Down all the shit he can. Please, no. 5 bottles of Pepsi a day. That's the smart choice. What the fuck is wrong with him? Put him behind bars. He will not let Josh drink 2 liters a day of Pepsi anymore. Anyone see his old photo? Come on now. I have to leave, but it's nearly midnight here. 12 p.m. at night, and I'm up at 5:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, guys. All right. Good night, Wild Seraphim. Thanks for coming in. I'm not pompous at all. I'm just pissed. Big difference. I'm getting over it, though. 1 minute at a time. Anyone want to talk about themselves yet? Because you're waiting for me to talk about me, but you've convinced me that I'm not even here. How are those dates? Says Zozo. Really, really good, actually. Right now I'm eating cucumbers, but those dates were very good. Kate, did you enjoy them?
Mm-hmm.
Good. How about you? You enjoyed the dates? Okay, you want to make them one?
I don't like them. No, I don't like
Oh, okay.
I don't like
We took the center out, did what he said. Really good. I didn't like them either.
them. Yeah, I don't like them.
You're not even willing to try?
I've had them before.
Just like that?
I'm not
With a nut inside? Covered in cocoa? Okay. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad you know. He knows, guys. Let people know. That's what I'm learning. People who know, let them know. But I care about Josh, so I'm really trying not to just let him know. Because I've invested a lot in this guy. And I don't want to be wrong about the idea that people don't capsize in their 50s. Get out of here, degenerate. People fucking lie. I finally am done putting up with people's shit. I'm just gonna give myself shit. That's right. You can't even sell me your shit anymore. I'm gonna make my own shit. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna throw it at you like a monkey. Because that's what we all are. We're monkeys. I'm entertaining myself now, and I love it. I really don't at all. Nobody does. But this is where you brought me to. This is where we've all brought ourselves to. Because there is no amount of time, energy, effort, money, anything that could amount to the value of a human being. So everyone believes that I'm just sitting still. I'm the fastest motherfucker in the room. And I'm not here to prove it to you. Because I can't. Because I'm sitting still. I'm not even in the car anymore. What do you want to talk about? I'm waiting. I'm not telling you that all your points are invalid. I'm saying that invalid points to me are invalid to me. And I don't want to talk about them. I'm not interested in them. So if you can challenge me with something interesting enough to talk about, it can be anything from dates all the way to ancient philosophy. I'll talk about anything legit. I will not talk about shit anymore. I'm not here to talk about Klonopin either. Because in life, we get one chance. We get one life. And mine was almost completely fucked up. So I'm going to find out right now tonight whether or not my life is completely fucked up or not. I will sit here with you until my broadcast is ended by something else. And it's not going to be. Because the police aren't coming anymore. Because they're busy and you're fucking bothering them. I'm not being institutionalized because we all know I'm not crazy now. There's no friends that are going to come and stop me saying that I'm doing the wrong thing because everyone thinks I am. Or those who are my real friends know that I'm not. I don't have any enemies. They're too busy looking for another enemy. that they can conquer or conger. The Civil War reenactment. I will bite Jen Lenny. Why does that interest me? Katie, you have a timer that's going off.
Thank you.
Oh, is that for the water?
Yeah, it's for me.
Okay. Guys, you know I love you. Hello.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking to the phone.
So you really realize, like, that I am just doing my thing here.
Yeah.
I'm not lying or faking or anything. I don't know why I'm so worried what you guys think of me.
I don't know.
Because I love you. And I want to be able to connect with you. I don't want who I am to deter you from loving me back.
Well, I do love you.
Because most people say that I'm just evil.
Not evil.
What am I? Who am I?
You're a sweet, loving loudmouth.
Josh likes them. I've been to several in Boston, says Jen Lenny. You been to Civil War reenactments?
No, that's what I told him last week.
Oh, that you like them. Yeah, you like them.
Civil War, yeah. No, I've never been to one.
Okay.
I'd like to go to one day.
Jen Lenny is looking to get Josh involved. Josh, I think literally everyone hates me except for 1, 2, 3 people on this earth right now. Does my hair smell that good?
Hair smells fantastic.
I have not showered in over a week.
It
Welcome to
smells
Beefy's,
so
motherfuckers.
good.
I have not showered in over a week. I don't hate you. Well, that's the same phrase as "don't be evil." Okay?
I gotta tell you that.
Right? Rich Kleinman, well, what do you me then? You don't hate me, what do you me? Hate is a strong word, says Robin. It is. I respect you. Rich, if you're willing to tell me why you respect me, it'll help me build my self-esteem, which has only been torn down my whole life. And I am right, and my motherfucking not family is wrong. I'm right about me. Oh, I've been raised well in a good family, and I'm just that bad seed? Nope. Nope. Everyone's gonna know how much they fucked up. I'm gonna show my feelings. You know? Jim, you never listen to anybody. Who's anybody? You know 5 people, you fucking fat ass! You know 5 people! Screaming at my past. I'm screaming at my past. I've been through some shit. He knows 5 people. Right? They don't define me. I gotta beat that shit. And I can't beat it with violence and screaming. It doesn't create results. Brad, if I knew you, I might let you in my home with your voice. I don't know you. But you're welcome to speak to me through text, where I am semi-safe. No, I don't think I'm the emotional messiah. I think I pay attention to myself, motherfucker. I think I do self-care very well. I do what humans do. They heal themselves. What happens when most species get hurt? It heals over. I am just a very adaptive human being. I'm not the fucking messiah. I'm not raising from the dead because I'm not dead. But because my brain knows how close to it I am, it is willing to find a way to adapt. that's what a healthy brain does. Because I have a very healthy brain. So healthy that no matter how much it's been attacked by bad food, bad family, bad everything, negative, it finds a way to equal out the positive because it needs to be a healthy atom. Just enough negative, just enough positive. No good and bad. Because none of it's bad or good. Jim, you make an effort every day to try and deliver a positive message. You have a vision of success. I appreciate that. See, all that is true. Jim, you make an effort. I do every day to try. That's right. And deliver. I make an effort to make a delivery, a positive message, aka my life, your life, knowing that you can take care of yourself. I'm taking care of myself, learning how. Positive message. Thank you, because that's a positive message. Me taking care of myself is a very positive thing. The world is very negative right now. You have a vision of success. I do have a vision. I don't have success. I have a vision of success. Thank you, Rich Kleiman, for the ultimate truth. Thank you for giving me the first fact that I have been willing to see on Periscope. That's feet piece right there. No, that's human communication. The brand is feet piece for the sake of the company, aka America being the company. Social media being the company. America, the company, is what has to come next. I have mooched off with my citizenship and not had a company, and yet ran like a company. Not a crime, because I'm just running a channel, right? I didn't make money, because you say you make money. That's different verbiage. I never said that's psychotic to say you make money. So I don't have a printing press in the back. I didn't make any money. I didn't earn any money. I didn't have an income because I'm careful with my verbiage. Oh, did I say those things before? Go ahead, pick them out. I know you will. Keep thinking that your word salad is better than mine. I will find my way through this, no matter what it costs me. Because at the end of the day, I have been given gifts. No. My entire life right up until now has been a Trojan horse. And if the company of America knows what's good for it, it'll realize that I'm on its side and trying to make a good effort and will not be dumb enough to take me to court and try and silence me, because all I want to do is help. Let me fucking help, or your deficit will continue to get bigger for the fact that you're selling people for money. I get it. You're doing what you got to do. And I'm doing what I got to do. I am increasing the value of your country. Increasing it. Okay? Trump is closing the wall. I'm increasing the value of those who are already here, including myself. I am valuable. Do not put me under punishment for shit that was caused by your negligence. That only furthers the corruption. Because America is a self-healing organism full of people truly seeking a better life. And regardless of whether or not our gold standard is no longer a gold standard, everyone knows humans are valuable. So I do not see people as products. America does. I can't control that. That's a fact. I can't control that. It's how it is. But what I can do is increase the value of those around me in the way that I see it. Regular, good human beings. And then maybe I'm not fucked and I get to have a future of freedom either inside or outside this fucking country. And if you're smart enough to know everything I just said, well, you are far ahead, my friend. Now, depending on what other ideas surround your mind, I can't decide your level of intelligence. But I really recommend being obedient, because our country isn't under yet. And if you treat it like it is, it will go under, and you'll go under with it. I'm not treating my country like it's going under. I'm taking as much responsibility as I possibly can in hopes that it's appreciated, because now I'm realizing that everything matters, not just some things. Everyone and everything matters in some way, shape, or form. And even if it's just that person, I'm learning how to respect. I just don't know how to do that yet. But Rich Kleinman respects me, so I respect Rich Kleinman. I'm grateful to receive respect, but to me, respect is a gift that is then lost or kept. Rich Kleinman is currently the only human being unfortunately including Kate and Josh. Let it hurt and hate me, or let me say as I please. Because as much as you give, you've never told me the truth. Have you? Just straight up said the truth to my face. Based on how you feel.
I have a couple of times. Yeah. I guess I don't do it often enough.
Or maybe I don't remember it because you're not living it right now. And I live right now. So right now, Rich Kleinman has more respect for me than anyone else on this planet. And I finally realized there's nothing wrong with that. I will now work to continue earning his respect. I will pay attention to his words until he gives me a reason not to. And I'm starting to realize words aren't the only thing that defines whether or not someone should respect you, because that can still just be hearsay. Because words can be a mask. They can be a smokescreen. Actions can be a smokescreen. Who someone is isn't a smokescreen. But my current problem is that when I look around, I genuinely feel like everything right now that I see is at least on some level a smokescreen. Who I am is not a smokescreen at all. Not even a little bit. And I have felt in danger for a very long time, and not on a level of paranoia, but I am very intelligent. And I believe I'm way more intelligent than any of us in this room realize. And I am recognizing dangers and threats around me based on my 10,000-year-old brain. My intelligence mixed with my instincts working together, just not in the most healthy way. Realizing that there's all this danger around me, but I'm not in danger because no one around me is as smart as I am. So I don't have to worry about it. And I'm starting to realize I don't really need to worry anymore. So what's the smartest thing for me to do? My brain says shut off the broadcast, but I don't know what to do after that. That's why it's so hard for me to do. I just don't know what to do after I shut it off. If I should, I mean, you should. Should I? Right? So am I really that smart? Yes. I just have all of the knowledge and no one has taught me the application. So I'm asking for a village, the village of Feet Piece, to come on in and help raise the baby. Come on in, give me your nuggets, unlock what the fuck I have in my brain, and I swear to my God or myself or whatever, because I keep my promises, because the smartest men on earth keep their promises, I will keep my promise to every person who genuinely wants to offer education to my life. Education. Because true education is not just knowledge. It is the ability to apply it. How are you educated if you can't apply your knowledge? I have knowledge. I am uneducated. And I guess knowledge doesn't make me all that smart. I'm ready to hear your words and your words so long as you tell me the truth about what you see, what you feel, who you are, who I am, in your words. True communication, just straight out regular stuff. And then simply communicate that, and I will take whatever nuggets that I can. Clearly, it's working really well. I don't even know what that means, but that looks like a troll. I can understand that statement. My family doesn't know me or treat me good. I'm the outcast. I have to start with the people who are just like me. It may seem that I will not build out past my tribe like everybody else. That is not what I'm going to do. What I missed was that I should start with my tribe. I should start with people who are just like me. I don't need to then go out and pillage, right? I don't need to go out and steal and conquer or take or even just blend in because I'm not a fucking druid. I just have to hear people out because that's what normal people do. And just because I come from, blood from the north over there, magic wands and Hollywood, movie magic, it's all smoke and mirrors on purpose. That's what it is. Looking for legitimate answers within shit that is called entertainment. Looking for facts inside of entertainment. Right? When things are literally defined properly as smoke and mirrors. It is for show, for fun, because we're bored. And I was dumb enough to let someone tell me I should look for truth inside of actual smoke and mirrors. That someone was me. I told myself that. I did my own research. I do research. God, have I been a dumbass. Because if you seek, you'll find. And if you look for shit, you'll find shit. I kept looking for shit where there was nothing. Over and over and over and over and over. Forever. The only thing I'm left with after everything falls apart is the truth about myself, being a good person, having made a lot of mistakes. A lot of rage, a lot of anger, a lot of upset feelings from what I've been through. Having to hold the feelings of Josh and Katie, what they've been through. And now having not an opportunity to move forward. It's not an opportunity. No one's fucking giving it to me. It's not an opportunity to move forward. It's not a fucking choice. It is survival to move forward and get over this, whatever it takes. You keep working at it until you achieve it. Thank you, Rich. Are you accepting call-ins? Did you say you're not doing call-ins? You froze on me. I said that I would like to get to know you before your voice enters my broadcast. Lovey, you're a fucking troll. I've already known that. I've never called in a Conger. I can't stand the guy, says Rich Kleinman. It's possible that Rich Kleinman is a troll. Am I going to risk it? Yes. Because that's worth the risk. Because based on past experience, this man has never turned his back on me. He may have. He already had my respect far before I knew Josh or Kate. He was just in the background, a silent stranger. But he had my respect because he never talked shit. Why would anyone ever let a mouse in their house? Because it ain't eating your food, it's just eating the fucking cheese. Put some cheese out. But Rich ain't a fucking mouse, he's a human being. But I'm the one that needs to learn that. I can't be talking about people like they're fucking animals. Like they're a different species than me. Because he's not a different species, he is different socially. That doesn't make him a different species. I'm not a wannabe philosopher, because if I was, I would want to be a philosopher. I'm not one. He has nothing. How can you say he is spoiled? I'm here. Someone said I'm spoiled. Oh, that shit. Okay, can you get me some water?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to have more water. Is this the one you should have been drinking?
Hmm?
Is this the one from before?
No, this is the. If you're saying I need to drink one now, then I have.
It's one of those.
3 to drink.
Yeah, there's one more.
Okay. No, I have 3. Okay.
You want to add another one to your alarm?
No.
Okay. You're teaching me to eat. I'm teaching you to drink. Mandy, hey, how are you? All right. Is it possible we have 75 silent adults in the room? No. Not possible. An impossibility. Is it possible we have one? Yeah. Is it a guarantee? Nope. I can't guarantee even Rich is an adult. Rich is very respectful. I appreciate that. He has my respect, right? He said he respects me. I don't know him. Respect equals respect. Rich has always given me his respect. He has my respect. You want my respect? Respect me. Because I gave respect in the beginning. You disrespected me every moment until now. You're done disrespecting me and watching my show. Unless you sit fucking silent because you're scared of me. Pussy. Hi, Jade. How are you? Actually, no, not everyone. Not every time anyone talks, they get blocked. Because if you're a part of everyone, you're a part of no one. The no one nation that pretends they don't have an identity, that they don't have a voice. Let someone else take it from them. I'm not taking it from you. I'm asking you to talk. You just want to talk about shit. You're giving up your voice. In this broadcast, you are completely positive or you're not here. There's a place for negativity. It's not here. The reason is because our country is in extreme deficit. There's no room for negativity here. No room. Not enough positivity out there. Only room for negativity. I mean, opposite. Whatever the fuck I'm saying. Can't complain. Good. Well, if you can't complain, what can you say that's good? What's good that you have going on? Fuck Jade. She's a fucking hater. I'm actually completely chill, believe it or not. This is my version of chill. I'm actually super chill. Katie.
Yeah.
Am I calm right now? Look at me. Wouldn't you say, comparatively, to when people say I need to chill out, when you say I'm chill?
I don't know if I'd say you're chill.
More chill than, oh my goodness.
More chill, yes.
Thank you. Definition of chill. Got to ask for that in my own household. What's your definition of chill? Turkey. Welcome from Turkey. How are you? What's your definition of chill?
My definition of chill is when...
Oh, wait. It's not that I don't care about your definition of chill.
Yeah.
But I let him tell me that chill was something needed to apply to me. I'm calm, right? What the fuck does chill mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm cold? That's fucking slang. I don't have time for slang. In this moment. I'll probably fuck it up later, but not right now. I will not fuck it up as much as possible and end up picking up it later. And I'll just get better and better at it every day. I'm fine, thank you. You're only fine? What's wrong? Ow! I did. I'm good. What's your name? I'm from Turkey. Welcome from Turkey. What's your name? I'm Jimmy. I'm in Pennsylvania in America. Because now we have people watching and good conversation. Both. And even if the numbers plummet, they will go back up only with good people from now on. Thank God. Welcome to Feet Piece. Let them have their fucking fake views. With miserable negative people. They want more, let them have more. More fucking crazy? I'll take just enough and be happy. Ramazan. How are you? Because I'm not famous. But I am the one you want to listen to. And you're the one I want to listen to. Ramazan, what do you do for a living? I do social media for a living. What do you do? Yeah, I guess that's my job right now. Because that's the only place I make incomes on YouTube. So, I'm a YouTuber. That's what I do. That's my job. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a social media guy. I'm a YouTuber. That's the only place I'm making money right now. So, by legal definition, when I pay my taxes, it will only be to YouTube. At least unless super hearts keep coming in. So, guess what? I'm a YouTuber. What flavor? What flavor is this? This is like a bunch of different things. What, Katie, do you know what this is?
Okay, let's see. It is
It's a bunch of stuff. If you want to know, just text me. Katie will literally send you the list. Just copy paste the list. You know what you want to say about? I don't know anything about turkey. You can tell me about it though. Tell me about turkey. I'd like to learn about turkey. The crunching, I mean. Oh, it's just a pepper. I don't remember. I used to know pepper varieties when I grew up, but I don't know them anymore. I don't remember. I forgot about the most important things. Just call me Peter Rabbit. You love that movie? Isn't it adorable?
Yeah. Have you seen it?
I grew up on Peter Rabbit.
Wait, but the movie only came out recently, like in the past couple of years.
Oh, Peter Rabbit is old, Katie. Oldest time itself.
I know Peter Rabbit's old, but like the
Oh, you like the new movie?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the sketch.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Jimmy, DM your number when you're free. 470-865-4878. Here. I'll put it right here. Screenshot it. I leave my notifications off, but I just leave my phone number public. It's my phone number. Snazzy Gal, how are you? And then I prioritize my text. So if I know who it is, I just prioritize it. I don't have to worry about the 14 screenshots. I only answer whoever the fuck I want to answer. Because that's how life is supposed to be when you're not fucking famous. You don't acknowledge your stalkers. You just save all the texts and then take it to the police when they don't believe you. When they call you crazy for saying people are bothering you. And then as I'm building a better history, which I'm still sucking at, but I'm getting better. But by the time someone actually gives a fuck about me to bother me, I will have a good track record of all the shit people are doing to me. Whether they stop or not. Hello, perfect, Snazzy Gal. Snazzy Gal, not a real person. Snazzy Gal, come back with a real count. Thanks, speak soon. All right, Chantal. Sounds good to me. WhatsApp me, though. Because, I don't, just for, overseas. Life is good for you. My friend, life is very good for me. The life we're living is very privileged compared to people in Iran and other places. Your country suffers a lot. And if you'd like to be my friend, I am most definitely willing to help your country. I have a lot of work to do before I can ever do that. But someday, somehow, I already know what's going to happen. So, what do you say? You ready to live on Feet Peace Island, Josh Cook? Because Feet Peace Island is just a fucking idea. It's a noun, not a human being. It's not a place. It's just an idea. I'm going to have to make a Feet Peace Island, though, and a Feet Peace Mansion because I said I would. Gotta do it. Said I would. But when I said it, I was just thinking of an idea. I mean, I really wanted to do that, but in my mind, it was just an idea. But now it has to be real because I spoke it into its existence. I have to manifest it. It's my responsibility. It's a promise that I made. Promise I'm going to have to keep. And I have a feeling that over the next 3 years and 2.5 months, there's going to be a lot of promises I've made that are going to come to surface that I'm going to have to start finding a way to keep. That can be created with your words. And I am still creating a deficit, but way less deficit than any day before today, and less deficit all the way till the day I die. Excuse me. Those of you who say I'm good enough for you right now, those are going to be the people who belong in my life. Just so you know. Hop on board the USS piece. Told you it's taking off. My bald spot may be growing back, but you know what? That bald spot is worth blocking you. No, that bald spot is worth helping Josh find a way to pay for hair plugs. Right? Or a wig. Or, yeah, maybe you want to do drag. You never know. Whatever his preference.
They say if you change your diet, you can grow your hair back.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Josh, you want your Pepsi still?
Yeah.
He's good. He wants that Pepsi. So what's going on, guys? There's 80 of you just sitting here. You can talk to me. I know you're scared because of the past. Abuse, abuse, abuse. If you're waiting for me to abuse you one more time, well, guess what? We're both abused. But I'm manning up. I'm not manning up. That's an old word. Am I maturing? Whatever I'm doing is good. It's positive. Pepsi goes flat so quickly. Oh, shots fired.
That would be Coke, not Pepsi. Thank you.
Bitch, please. Now Chantel's going to get us to pit against each other over sugar water for the insects. I don't think so. I will pass. Pepsi is what I pour down my drain to clean the pipes. I'm too busy drinking my Coke. But the marketing manager of Pepsi did end up working for Apple. So you never know. Hi, Jim. Orange Yella. How are you? Oh, not a human. Okay. Come back with a real account, okay? I do not allow trolls in my broadcast of any kind. Forbidden. You must come in as a real person. You'll get my respect whether you're real or not, but as far as liking you, I don't know you're real. Or whatever the fuck that, fuck my liking. That sounded, fuck me. You know what I mean. If the price of a BMW here is $400,000, that's just $40,000. Justice. Okay. Gonna look racist. Here's what it is. I gotta get this down to brass tacks facts. I gotta know if anybody is like me. I have to know. Josh might be, Kate might be, Rich might be, Chantel might be. I don't know for sure yet. I haven't given it enough time. Everybody else needs time. So do I. I think I don't even want to say I always did. I don't fucking think I did. I think time was just taken from me. So. Yeah.
Oh.
It's not that I need time. It's just that a lot was taken from me. So I'm letting people know that I'm very smart. And if you want me to do what you want me to do, I would love to. It'd be a lot of fucking fun. But you're literally trying to squeeze blood out of a stone because I've already had everything taken from me, even up until this point. You're sitting here saying that my dad is my fault. It's my responsibility. So is Kate's and Josh's. So is yours. All of America. I'll take it on. Call me crazy. Watch me work, motherfucker. Maybe I can't do 3 trillion or whatever, okay? I'll do what I can. I'm not going to do it like Amazon selling fucking fiberglass mattresses to people. There's 77 people in here who are smart enough to know that I'm not wasting their time, whether they like me or not. Good. 80 people are watching me just sit here quiet and calm, doing and saying almost nothing, waiting for me to say what they want to hear. I'm saying it with my actions because I suck with my words. Getting better though. I still suck with my actions. Fuck. All right. Let's wait together then. I'm a very patient man. Bet I'm more patient than you. I'll wait till I die. I will literally sit here till I die. Try me. Oof. Becca, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thank you. So, Becca, let's talk. Account was taken for no reason. Periscope doesn't like to respond back. What the fuck? Am I a troll? Fuck with me hard enough and I will troll. All right. Bye, Becca. All I had to do was open her profile. But instead of knowing what I know, I just wanted to hear what I wanted to hear. Another woman giving me attention that I wasn't getting at home. And then complaining when the reality is I wasn't giving Caitlin attention either. I was giving her attention. No, I was playing her fucking dad. Fucking asshole. Me, not her. We're not Stockholm to this country. We're Stockholm to really corrupt people who decided to do really bad things that fucked our country up pretty bad. And it's been fucking up our world for a while, but China's getting pissed. And we're sitting saying that we don't want a communist country. But we continue to commit to actions that are weakening our country. I don't want to fight China. And China won't fight us. China will just literally sit there and watch us kill ourselves and then take over the country. Because that's what smart people do. They let crazy people kill themselves and then take what belongs to that person. I almost let that happen to me. But America isn't stupid. There were corrupt people that used America to get the fuck out of America. Was that being smart or irresponsible? And those are people that deserve the worst depths of hell. Ronald fucking McDonald. Ray A. Kroc, Warren Buffett, Ty Lopez. Do they deserve the pits of hell or do they deserve what they have? They deserve what they have. Money. Just money. And then some nice things. I want all the nice things and all the money. And all the people. And all the life. I want my health, wealth, love, and happiness. I want all of it. I'm going to get it. I don't know how much I'm going to get. I'll receive what the world decides I deserve based on how I do. And that's going to be based on how well I do. Jor, welcome on. How are you? Let's embrace all things positive, fitness, food, and travel. Either a complete ruse or a potential collaborator. How's your day going? Because smart people want to make an exchange and never have an ill intention for the other person. Don't screw them over. But you never know. So the guy who screws me over might think he's smart. I win in the long run. I'm just chilling. LOL, I'm doing well. How are you? not worshiping Keck, so I'm not doing, because you're not a fucking competitor or a collaborator. You're disrespectful. If you talk to me, please speak English. Remember when I used to say LOL and hey bro and the chill spot and anything but me because I'm so dry and boring? No, I'm fucking real. And any arrogance or pride you see is simply insecurity based on my fucked up past that I am now working through because I'm calm enough not to have to all day long. It's not highs and lows anymore. I'm just no longer putting fake hormones in my body that I then end up peeing out into a cup and they tell me I have a thyroid problem. And then when my hormones and everything else are completely out of whack, my brain, everything sugar rushes from milk and do. I'm conquering thyself. Because you don't conquer yourself. You just concur with yourself. You agree with yourself. Right? I ask myself questions by answering you, and I get the answer before you even speak. And then when you speak, I learn more about you, which is what I want to do, because I'm not looking to conquer you or anything else. I just want to know who you are. Really. Lost and found videos. I appreciate all your super arts. Please come back with a real account, like as a real person. Thank you. I value your anonymity, but you're on social media. There's no such thing as being anonymous on social media, unless you are just an actor. There's no buttons to press or triggers to pull anymore. Well, we both know that's not true, but I'm trying to get rid of as many as I can so they start pulling the big ones. So then I can get through them while I'm young. Because I'd rather them, help me work through my trauma now the hard way than suffer through them my whole life the easy way. But the long-term pain seems a lot more unfavorable. I'd rather risk surviving to 30 than never make it to 60. That's just who I am. Maybe I'm not into the long game. Maybe I'm not smart enough for the long game. I'm going to decide as best as I can, and whatever I can't decide, life will decide for me. Thanks for the hearts. Trying to remind me to talk about the hearts. Clever, clever girl. I'm seeking a mistress. Katie? You up for Chantal? Give a thumbs up. What's the matter? Are you upset?
I'm trying to find things and I can't find them.
What food?
Mm-hmm.
Katie.
Yeah.
We're all going through a lot of pain here. You look super drained. Do you want to talk about it?
Mm.
Do you need me right now? You really look like you need something or someone or... Do you want to move to the bedroom and lay down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will give you as much as I can. Katie will get as little as she's willing to have in this short term so that I can give her way more later, because it's not my fault that we're all here right now. I finally see that. And that's okay. It's not my fault. And anyone that thinks it is can fuck off. That includes anyone I owe money to. If you actually are willing to blame me for my entire life circumstance and the choices I've made up until now, You're wrong. You simply did not love me well enough to convince me otherwise. You didn't sell me on why I was worth it with your money or with anything else. So I'm not in debt to anybody who thinks less of me than the fact that I deserve equality and respect, regardless of money or choices up until the day that I've decided to be mature enough to take responsibility for everything that isn't my fault. So we're either on the same page or we're not reading the same book. And I'm not interested in your theories. That's where I want to start. And I only pay my dues out of fear of being chased after. Because I'm scared. But I'm not nearly, I'm more scared than I should be. Eating vegetables kills livestock. What book we on? Eating vegetables kills livestock. Johnny Miles, can you explain that? I'm not educated on that. I'd like to be. All I know is that my body cannot handle meat. My brain can't handle meat. I am starving for education. You're taking their food. All right, you got one more shot. Are you trolling me right now? If you can explain, be mature and explain. If not, don't bother coming back because you're about to be blocked. I'm genuinely looking for information, not feelings. I have enough feelings of my own. For now. I have everyone else's. A lot of people's. Other people's too. So. All right. I guess, I don't know. We're going to find out. Right? Because I got to be patient. Wait for it. It'll come. Or it won't. And that's okay. Don't research that, Katie, by the way. Oh, good. You look on tofu. I won't touch tofu. If you're willing to, okay. I mean, unless you can convince me. That was the most atrocious thing I've ever tasted. Are you scared because of the diet thing and the money thing? Like everything's happening at once? All the pressure's on? Don't crack. Because I'm not. Katie, just look at me when you get upset. Look at where I'm at right now. I am officially uncrackable. The only thing that can crack is my skull with a baton or a bat. All right?
Okay.
I finally see the only way out of this is through this, but like this has to remain my focus. I will lose focus again and again and again for the next 3 years. Just less and less and less along the way. This has to be a process. I need to allow that to happen. Mm-hmm. I need that.
I think with tofu, last time, what I'm looking up online is that you have to press it.
Can you give me 1 second?
Yeah.
Thank you. Never tried tofu, said Chantel. Thank you for giving me a second there. You can go ahead. There was something very inappropriate in our home.
Something I'm finding online is that you have to, depending on how you get your tofu, you have to press the water out of it.
So did we not do that? And then
we didn't do that.
Who knows then?
We just ate it as is. So.
Oh, I really need that to not entertain me. My request is that if you have negative energy for me, you find your way to the door on your own so that you can wipe the dust off your own feet. Because I'm literally going to kick you out of my house physically. I will physically pick you up and block you. Because I'm about to go to the list and actively remove people that I know are negative. And I'm only warning you about it because I'm a loving person. Don't take advantage of my kindness. I'm kind enough to say that if I know you and you're negative, you will be removed. Remove yourself or remove your negativity. And another one bites the dust, says Chantel. Good. It's time to sweep out the dust. Randy, I knew you, you never knew me. So, nice to know you. Same applies to everybody I'm about to say nice to know you to. Scotty boy, have a great life. Chantel is here. We have Antique. I don't know who that is. They don't have a real photo. Antique, if you'd like to come back with a real photo, I appreciate you. You're welcome to be here. Smart, get something. It's not a real name. It's like a spam thing. Jimmy me, not real. Tereg is an absolute fucking psychopath. But why? Known you since day one. Just me, Ann. Hi, Ann. I'm Jimmy. You're a truth teller. Okay. Lindy. I know most of these people. Holy shit. All right. Bob Sweet, I'm Jimmy. It's nice to meet you. You're welcome to speak up. Moto Mats, I remember you. I don't remember if you like me or not. How are you doing? Stormbringer. Come back, Allie, if you wouldn't mind coming back with a real profile. Audrey Jean, super mean. Lips on Fuego is super fake. All right. Lucky for you, I can't scroll any further right now. I am not blocking good followers. I am blocking followers. Period. Don't be my follower. I'm not a fucking, whatever. You don't follow me. I don't follow you. We sit in the same spot and have a conversation. Hi, Vivian. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, by the way, Vivian, I'm going to do something that may hurt your feelings. If you can do your best not to be triggered, please come back in here with a real profile, okay? With a non-troll profile. Because you have a wolf as your photo, and that makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, however many you have, that's fine. I just want to know you. So, I won't block this one. I will block this one. But come back as you. Thank you for your conversation. I hope to see you soon. Chantel, it's going to be one of the hardest decisions of my life. Is that a real photo of you? I am not betraying my friends. I am keeping a promise to you. It is. You tell me the truth? Because if it is, you're freaking cute. And you don't sound like you look like her. You sound beautiful, but you do not sound... All right, here's what we're going to do here. Chantel. I don't know you. I want to believe it. We will have a WhatsApp call within the next 24 hours. Otherwise, I now know that you value your privacy more than our camaraderie. I do not have to share who you are. But if you can't be with me in public, then you can't be with me in private. And that's a really hard decision because there's someone in my life that has been really, really good to me. That's probably going to fuck up my whole world when I tell them to fuck off for that reason. But you never know. You never know. When I lay the law down, I say, look, this is how I have to do it. You don't want to, don't. But I'm telling you, there's nothing to be afraid of. We'll see what happens. So, Chantel, thank you for your willingness to potentially sacrifice your privacy. And if not, I'm not going to apologize for my carefulness. I'm going to let you know I'm properly careful based on the task at hand. Regardless of everyone else's viewpoint, everyone else's intent, I know me. And I hope you do too. Know you. Because it's time we get to know one another and not just pretend to. That goes for anyone interested in being a part of my life. Because when I'm off screen, I would like to have a FaceTime and show you the snow. But when we're on here, I don't feel like I deserve that if I'm not real on here, you're not real on here. You get what I'm saying? Because that's not who I am. And if that's who you are, it's just so I don't know how to cope with that yet. I'm not there yet. Your skin looks healthier, says Axif. Cool. Chantel, I appreciate all the hearts and everything, everybody. I will let you know that officially, no matter how much favor we try to win over with me, it will not be enough. The only convincing factor here for me is going to be your transparency. Because you have had nothing, regardless of my stories from the past or whatever, right? My life has always been on a silver platter for you. And I've allowed a lot of people to tell me that it's not actual silver. That the platter that I'm serving my life on isn't silver. Or gold or whatever. And that what's on the plate isn't, literally a fucking, it's my life. So I value it completely. I'm going to continue to be fully transparent with you right here as I have been recently into now and into the future. And in return, you will be fully transparent with me if you say you want my time that bad. If you can't be transparent with me, you don't want my time bad enough. That's me filling you in, not letting you know. Because apparently a lot of people don't know. Your skin looks healthier, says Axif. Thank you. Unfortunately, you're on a spam account. If you want to come in as a real person, I'll be here. Katie says, I live in the UK each day. Take each day as it comes. Good stuff. Oh, Jesus. Katie, you sound really angry, but I can relate to that. Only because what I see on your thing there looks really familiar to me. What's going on? I don't do drama. Not anymore. I'm asking you who you are, not what happened. Why is someone coming at you? Why is someone trying to hurt you? I'm not asking you what you did wrong or what they're doing wrong. I'm asking you, what is it about who you are that they're taking an attack at? Good on the water. Thank you. This is fantastic. The views are slowly going down. I'm getting rid of all the drama. This is wonderful. Sarah Gauntlet, I don't know you. I've seen you in here. I don't know enough. Please come back on when your account, you don't have a real photo on your account, and I just can't. I can't do that. I know I'm losing a lot of people, a lot of fans, all that, but you know what? I'd rather have all haters everywhere and just friends right here, because this is the most real platform on social media. And I don't want people in my immediate personal space that aren't healthy. I can turn the comments off on YouTube for myself and for the fans that are watching afterwards. But that's what they'll have to be as fans, because they're so busy trying to keep my attention. But I'm the one that's supposed to be providing attention in those places. Right here, I need this just as much as you do. So let's figure it out together. Leia, I don't know you all that much. If you want to talk to me. Rich is chilling. Bob Sweet, it still doesn't say anything. He's not talking to me. But maybe he's just patient, or maybe he's worried. I'll find out. Bree Avery, you've always been around. I love you and thank you. Whatever you have going on that's keeping you so private, I respect it and I cherish it deeply. And I will let you know that if you're on Periscope and you aren't able to be public because of whatever you have going on, you may not be healthy enough to be on here. So out of respect to you, I am going to block you. If you'd like to come back in on an account where I can see who you are and I hear who you are and you talk to me, then I appreciate your presence. But I can't block you. Because I know deep down what it's like to be that lonely. Maybe it's a weakness for me. I guess I'm going to find out in the long run. I'm not ready I can't do that. Katie's pumping a heart. She's not saying anything. I don't know what her story is. Katie, I'm reaching out to you here. I need you to give me something. You're not familiar to me. I'm trying to decide whether or not to keep you around. I don't know. Maybe you have a comment on the screen right now. I'll take a look. But I'm Jimmy. I'm from Pennsylvania in the United States. I have Katie with me. She is pretty much my soulmate. It seems to be my soulmate. And then I have my buddy Josh is here with us. He's just chilling, listening in. Number one fan. Now number one friend. Not really. But you know what we are? Cut from the same cloth. Because we're brothers. And brothers don't leave each other behind. Just watching, please come back on a regular account. It's not a shot at you. We know it now. I knew it then. I let people make me feel guilty. As if I needed guilt and it was something to feel negatively about. It's not that I don't feel it. It's that I felt it too much. Because it's like feeling bad for hitting, the cover. Yes, you're a human being, but you are calling yourself an inanimate object. You're coming in as a troll. You're saying you're not even like a real whole human being. And maybe you have your voice, you have whatever, but if you are not fully yourself on the internet like you are in real life, you are reflecting your view of yourself to me. And I value people so much, it's hard for me to kick them out. But I have to start with those who are as real as me. And then as I become more comfortable with myself, I can let more in. Because this isn't an exclusive club. But I am respecting myself. Jay Bear. I'm Jimmy. Love my First and Second Amendment. Fellow American. I'm just a girl in the world. Good stuff. Now, I'm not a Christian, but I hope that, we could find a way to get along. You've heard my story now. I'd like to know more about you if that's okay. Some people want to take advantage of my kindness. I'm hoping you don't. James David, American legend. I like true reality. Don't lie to me. Just keep it real. Possible he just changed it. I don't fucking know. But James David, you've heard my story. I'd like to hear a little bit about you. Jackie. Don't hate the game and love the player. It's impossible to forget a cat that gave you so much to remember. Jackie, I'm a bit confused. And I'm not just curious, but I'd like to talk to you. Do you have anything to say? All right, where are we at? Katie goes, my heart. Your heart what? Oh my God. Katie, you changed your username. I'm not sorry. That's like you walking up to me on the street with a mask on when I met you like 2 or 3 times my whole life. That's not fair. No, I am not apologizing. It is good to see you, though. I will say that. It's like a mask being removed. Because to me, that I see what's at face value. And I did not figure it out, but I just fucking figured that out. I'm proud of myself. I have not had a memory like that in a long time. Good to see you, if you're still here. Thank you, says Lonely Girl. Yes, I understand. What girl, not girl, whatever, that level of loneliness, I get that. I do get that. I'm helping my son study for midterms, but still watching. Rich, here's what I will tell you. You right now think you owe me something extra. You're already giving me respect. You don't owe me anything. All right? You don't owe me anything. You don't even owe me respect. Please don't be my fan. I will have to block you. Rich, I appreciate you. You're giving me more credit than I deserve. Help your son study for midterms. Period. I'm not going to thank you for treating me in a way that I don't deserve to be treated. Good or bad. Because I don't want either. Privet, Kakila. I don't know Russian. I know a little bit. It's a hand trick for me to try and impress and communicate, actually, for the most part, to communicate. To know that I'm making an effort to respect other cultures. I'm just not great at it yet. And your name is Net. Is it Net? My name is Kate, and I'm Jimmy. Katie's next to me, my soulmate. And then we have Josh. He's chilling. My name is Katie, and I'm from the UK. I have 2 children, Ella and Lily. And I read that, and that's why I remembered. I just recently started watching and love listening. I've been able to relate to much of what you say. I absolutely respect you. All right. Well, tell me who you are. Because to me, respect is through reciprocation. How can I respect you? You don't respect me if you don't respect yourself. And how do you respect yourself if you don't expect me to respect you? I expect you. I demand that you respect me. If you don't demand that I respect you, I'm too vulnerable right now to have someone who doesn't demand my respect to be around me. Someone who isn't on my level, genuinely wanting to communicate. I'm glad you remember me. Of course, Katie. Of course. And I know why they're coming at you, because you're a sweet girl. But do you incite drama? That's a question you got to answer. I think I have the answer to it, but you can incite drama just by the way that you behave with your feelings. I know that because I've done it for a very long time. No, I hate drama. Fuck me. I'm James David. I'm from Arizona. Not married, no children, but been looking for the right one. Good for you. Well, welcome from Arizona. Welcome from Arizona. I've been to Mesa. I tried to help out a nonprofit over there, but unfortunately, I was harassed right out of the building. Not by the people there, but my haters just called so many times that I got kicked out. I was literally volunteering, and I got kicked out. So I've tried a million times to do the right thing, and it's not society deciding that I don't deserve to do the right thing. It is people telling me that I'm not good enough to do the right thing, treating me like fucking garbage. So fuck you all. I have my freedom. the only jail that's coming for me, I literally can't even finish that sentence because there's no reality at the end of that sentence. That's like an insane subject to a sentence that belongs to you. That for some reason I let you write my sentence. Sentence me. Nope. I refuse. Because I'm realizing now all the shit out there is evidence in my favor. Because I'm not a fucking victim, but I have been until now. And all you did was help prove it. And then fucking victimize me. Oh, I go to court? All I gotta do is pick out a photo of Michael Conger and I'm free. I forgot that part. Let's check the source. Because in court, you check the source. I'm gonna be just fine, aren't I, Josh? I'm going to be just fine. I may have fucked up here with Kate a bit. We're fixing it as a couple. I'm not dumb for admitting how I fucked up because real men appreciate that. They're going to respect the fact that I fucked up so bad and I'm taking responsibility. Of course, I picked up my own wrist and did the wrong thing. Katie's not blameless, but guess what? It's not her fault. She was never raised. It's not my fault I was never raised, but it is our responsibility as adults to learn how to be adults. You don't get to say, we're not going to raise you, then we're going to send you into society and give you nothing, teach you nothing, and then when you fuck it up, you go to jail. I'm not talking about a socialistic state here. I'm not talking about where mommy fucking coddles you to you're 43. I love you. But and I'm also not talking about a world where some 19-year-old girl has to go and make it on her own. Dad, I am talking about a world where when everyone refuses to raise you, that it's okay to come chill with VPs. It is great to come be positive and be the place of the most lost and lonely souls that can now realize they're not lost and there's no cult to join. It's just the most positive community in the world. There's just very, very few of us that need that level of positivity to get through. Some people don't need that much positivity to get through. Most people don't. Just haven't found her yet. I am a fireman, but I have been injured, and so right now I'm down. And you're officially out because you're a liar. Let him judge. Let him talk. It's a fucking troll. Grow up. Look at who's on the screen. Stop paying attention to the comments. I've been a pussy about it. I'm the broadcaster. I do know better, and I am that good. Because I've been doing this a very long time. I don't have to be doing it as long as you to be better at it than you. Right? Because Logan Paul is younger than me. So guess what? You don't have to be doing it for a long time to be better at it. As you try to use him as proof against me. It's proof in my favor. Depends on who you ask. You're asking me because you're in my broadcast. I do know what I'm doing. I'm very good at this. And for the last time, anyone is going to convince me otherwise. I'm not doing it as well as I could, but I am the best at sniffing out shit and finding gold. Just call me a truffle pig. I can eat whatever I have to survive, and I can help find truffles. But you're so busy saying it because I'm, you want to drive me off a cliff. You want to say there's a fucking demon inside me and drive me off a cliff like a crazy person. Okay. But guys, I just take nuggets from a pig. I'm not a pig. Because I can't eat whatever I want to survive. But I am very smart like a pig. And I know how to search for truffles like a pig. That's the one thing that I have in common with a pig. I don't have cloved feet or any of that other weird shit that you keep running with. I just know how to find truffles. Rare mushrooms that are really good, aphrodisiacs, super rare. You don't need them. But based on demand says you want them. Trying to help you find them. But you're beating me abusively and then saying, oh, you didn't find them yet. Yeah, I have. I literally found them and you're like, no, that's not the truffle. Actually, that is the most valuable thing. You're just complaining because I won't pick up rocks with my teeth. How much do they cost? Way more than you can afford, apparently. Layla has sat here quiet. I don't trust those are completely silent. Ruby LaCroix. Troll. Katie McQueen. Oh, we got our troll. Brandy, oh my God. How are you? How are you, Brandy? I've lost all interest in anything else in this moment. How are you? If you got nothing to say to me, that's fine. But then you should probably just leave. Don't take it as an insult. Just see that I'm hurt. If you're a good Catholic, then you know that. Prove you right. That's what I'd like you to do. Give me a reason, a legitimate psychological reason, instead of an excuse, with faith, for me to come back to the church. And I will. Right now. Or maybe I'm too hurt to do that. Maybe I know it's not my God that betrayed me, but the people. And if I stayed at church, I literally would have been eaten alive. I did whatever I had to do to survive. Because the level of pressure I was put under, it was not appropriate. Not at all. Because while you have love, accept, hashtag, you're not a real fucking Catholic. You're just sucking dick for money and looking for attention. And I don't feel bad about that, saying that anymore. Because I'm not attacking her. She knows it, and she's embarrassed, so she ran away. Faith, how are you? OG watcher, not a troll. I'm Jimmy. Will you please say something to me? I'm a little lonely. Tim, how you doing? Bye-bye, Tim. Manchester gal with PayPal in her bio. What else we got? Peaceful Piranha. Come back with a real username, with a real person, okay? Sandy in Canada. How are you, Sandy? I saw your walk video from today. It was real snowy over there. Yeah. It's been super snowy. It was really, really nice. Sebatron says, I was veggie for 2 years, couldn't do the vegan thing. Kudos. Thank you. I don't really have a choice. What's your name? I'm Jimmy. It's nice to meet you. I'm realizing that even the name of my broadcast right now is, I mean, it's not clickbait, it's the truth, but we're far beyond that right now. I'm going to start another broadcast, and it's going to be the Completely Honest Broadcast. So I'm going to name it. Name Sibo. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Feet Piece. Love the snow. Thank you. Yes, there's another video coming up too. Right, Katie? We have another video coming out scheduled, or was it released? Would you mind? Thank you. I appreciate it. Josh, if you're tired, you can go to bed.
No, okay.
Okay.
I'm good.
Do whatever you want. Likewise. And yes, because Josh does very much look to me for what to do. And it's not because he's brainwashed or Stockholm or anything. He sees who I am. He really sees who I am. He's like a brother to me. And so he knows that in those ways, I can help him to figure things out. So he's willing to listen to me. And I'm learning how to listen to him. He has always been willing to listen to me. Well, is that really true? I guess
Bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces. Same for me.
pieces.
Bits and pieces. We've gotten better over time because it's not all at once. See, I have that programming, that brainwash of that flip a switch, it is or it isn't kind of thing.
The video comes out tomorrow.
Thank you, Katie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Katie.
Yeah.
Are you telling me I'm not coming back
Hmm?
from the broadcast? That's what your feelings are saying to me. Your nose is beat red. Your eyes are sunken in. You look miserable, tired, angry, upset. Every possible unfortunate thing could be happening to you. It looks like you are death and I am life right now. What is going on? Oh, then don't drink it then. Don't drink it then. You're 90 pounds. And you don't have to say that quiet. I'm not embarrassed.
Okay.
I'm not forcing you to drink water. I was making an effort to make sure you're hydrated because she didn't pass out, but she fell over at the kitchen sink with a spasm in her back because she's dehydrated and her muscles are spazzing up. And we were sleeping in the hammock, which is part of why Josh gave it to us. So I was like, you got to drink water. So I put reminders on the phone. So when did you feel like you had enough water? Because probably what's happening, you have to eat, like now.
You think I need to eat more?
Yeah, absolutely. I want you to download DoorDash. Or it's literally what time? 8:15 at night on a Sunday. Motherfucker. Watch out, Josh. Thank you.
I'll have the other yam.
Is that going to do you good?
Yeah, that's the most calories.
All right. And keep eating, okay? You're going to have a lot of the seeds. That's going to be good. It's going to help absorb the water because you may have had too much. But see,
It's not your fault.
I know, but it's my responsibility, and I see that. I'm not poor at my job because I had you drink water like a human being. Your water intake was based on the thing there. Mm-hmm. But more than likely, because you haven't been having meat and you eat so little, that with having that much water in your stomach, you're not absorbing the nutrients. Because if you have too much water, it'll actually dilute, and you won't digest well. You won't digest most of what you eat.
Oh.
Or at least you won't digest well. At least that's what I've been told. That's what I've read. And that is the greatest assumption. That's the best inference that I have based on your behavior.
Okay.
I trust my instincts from now on. My instincts are not off. Never again can I let someone tell me my instincts are off. I got fucking Olympic genes, and I'm sitting here letting someone else tell me my instincts are off. Like, it's in my blood. It's in my fucking blood. Literally. I think I should bring it up on 23andMe. Because nobody fucking believes me. You want your proof. Deny this shit. Because I'm not doing it to brag. It's because you literally will not settle for anything other than the truth. And you think the truth is everything except my blood or just my blood. I don't know. All right, so I'm showing you that the proof is on the outside. That's going to take time. All right, I'm here. Now I'm going to show you the proof on the inside. So everybody has their proof. You do. Or at least half of you, I can give you the immediate proof. But the other half of it, it's required to take time. because you say it does. So for those of you that it doesn't, you belong here because you're just like me. You got the Olympic fucking blood and a good brain, you know? So you just got fucked up problems because you've been through shit. That's okay. You don't need anybody's forgiveness. And you don't need to say you're sorry to anybody. It's just never put yourself in a position again to have to say sorry. You're going to be in one again. You're going to have to be in one that is a residual from the past. Work towards less and less need for forgiveness. And then once we're all at zero, then we can start offering a thank you without demanding one in return. Is someone peeling potatoes? Yes, Katie, you can turn the light on if you want.
I don't need to. Thank you, though.
Katie, take a seat.
You sure? I got this.
Yes. What do? Okay, go sit down and tell me what to do.
Just keep feeling it. Or you're strong enough. You can probably just
And don't look at that.
Okay, I won't.
Shut the stream down, and I will reset it. Shut the stream down for me, and I'll reset it when we're ready.